and she's cruising through the sky, leaving tears and terror till her guns are running dry. A hot little massacre with burner up in curls. She's Earth's diabolical and compromised best girl. Democratic laws spreading across the land, bringing glorious destruction, dropping justice in the sand. Super Earth's finest back in action now. Get ready for the encore. Can almost hear the screaming now. Go, 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 best girl, go, 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 best girl, go. Ego back from the slaughter and she's cruising through the sky, leaving tears and terror till her guns are running dry. A hot little massacre with burner up in curls. She's Earth's diabolical and compromised best girl. Democratic laws spreading across the land, bringing glorious destruction, dropping justice in the sand. Super Earth's finest back in action now. Get ready for the encore. Can almost hear the screaming now. Go, 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 best girl, go. Go, 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 best girl, go. Ego back from the slaughter and she's cruising through the sky, leaving tears and terror till her guns are running dry. A hot little massacre with burner up in curls. She's Earth's diabolical and compromised best girl. And stay down, enemy down, baby. Liberty is calling, don't delay me. Reload, rearm, eagle on the way to bring the dawn of a brighter day. If you ask me the Geneva suggestions, don't apply things that aren't like people who know. Did someone call a 380 pretty lady? Do me dirty, grit your teeth, I'm coming early, little birdie. Tweet, 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 come here girlie, take my teeth, I look so good. Underneath, I take my show in apple crowds, I make it rain. And I would give her something forth and let's deliver. Bring your body, I'll bring pain, something, something stupid, tiny brain. Cut your liver, manage quivers with my teeth and watch you shiver. 308 and cluster beatles, kiss my toes and stroke my ego. No one can best me, call me Desi, hyper ego. I'm so nasty, clean and classy, Walter White, I call my Lassie. Counting down from 5 to 1, a little stress and never done. Take my shot, I'm aiming steady, Philly, keep the thrill, I'm ready. When my flash, I take your shoulders, this is Desi. They all know, and I stop beating the fatigue. Every bit undefeatable, hold my hips and show you like us in the top, no brighter light. Desi, John, the battle queen, living on my wild dreams. What's up, babe? It's going on in time when I come with. Just kidding, you fucking broad. Go, 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 best girl, go. Go, 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 best girl, go. Ego back from the slaughter and she's cruising through the sky, leaving tears and terror cause it's growing on in time. The hottest little criminal with brown hair up in curls. Earth's diabolical, unquestionably best girl.
Okay, after some initial bork, we are now going to play some Helldivers. Hello, Jinx. I think I go into this. Okay, I think I'm good. I tried launching this and it crashed. Because I wanted to set up the settings and I was like, oh, it just crashed. So, hopefully it doesn't crash again. But I'm actually hyped for this game. I'm super duper hyped. Please observe the following patriotic service announcement. Deviations in attention. That's one of my major weaknesses. I cannot read very quickly.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Liberty.
Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. you could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Woo!
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new
The
life
music
forms.
system is that. I love it.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Yes. Okay, now what? Does it take? Oh. Alert! Encrypted transmission received. Decrypting. Classification top secret. Ministry of Defense. Directorate of the Helldivers Readiness, originating from Station Mars. Mandatorium for Helldiver Readiness Command. Subject: daily incoming recruit report. Total incoming trainees. That's a lot. Age: 18. Patriotic rate. Yeah.
Man, I can't believe we're actually gonna become Helldivers.
Approaching LZ. Next recruit, prepare to dismount.
Liberating the galaxy, stomping bugs, every kid's dream. Good luck out there. I'll see you on the front lines.
Helldiver training.
You're on your own from here, recruit. Use your map to find your way to the training facility.
WSD. Sprint. Welcome to Helldiver training. Earn your cape. Check the map. Check the map to find the Helldiver facility. Okay, interact. Oh. I take it as the. Yes, it's the orange thing. Says first I'm calling it Jinx.
Welcome to Helldiver training. Your instructor is waiting for you up ahead. Please proceed.
No. See you on the other side. Okay.
I'm General Brash, Super Earth's oldest and most grizzled war hero, and I'm not easy to impress. Helldiver training is the toughest test in the galaxy, but I can tell
Can't
that
jump?
doesn't scare you. Impressive. Now, enough jib-jab. The upcoming obstacles will take everything your exceptional physique can muster. This is it, the real deal. Get to it, soldier.
I think I'm being stalked. Oh, see crouch. Okay. See crouch. Inventory options. Z. Oh, Z is to go pro. V.
Tagging, never mind.
Oh. Wait. Yes.
Affirmative.
Happy.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
R T O P. Okay.
In all
How did I
my
do that? How did I do that?
years,
How did I
I've
slide?
never witnessed such acrobatic perfection. I think you're ready for our highly realistic battlefield simulator. That's right, the real deal.
Ooh. Okay, I can't go to a prone. Press Alt. Oh, dive into prone. What the fuck is that? Ah! Fuck you, Jinx!
Impeccable. Like I always say, the best simulation is a real simulation. Now, activate the battlefield injury simulator.
Okay. Interact. should have
You're
used
about
that before I got
to encounter
shot.
Democracy's sworn enemy, recruit.
Gun!
There it is.
Man.
The Terminid, the scourge of liberty. Arm yourself and show that bug the true meaning of dead-eye precision. Now, use a grenade to close up that bug hole. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming.
Okay, I am bad for ratings.
Fire in the hole!
Yes!
What a catapult of an arm! On to the next section.
Okay, moving on.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn the stream on now, but go to Kara's channel and watch him fight through the tutorial. Unless you really just want to hear me occasionally make a snarky comment.
Use a stratagem now to take care
I
of
actually
those
don't mind.
bugs. Just make sure you take a few steps back.
Out of ammo!
Control stratagem.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize you had joined the channel already. Hi everybody.
I'm...
Ah, the will of democracy. Good work.
Can I do that again? Ah! Okay, I like this.
Next lesson. Helldivers fight in squads. Meet your new squad mate.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
What a fine soldier. Your brother in arms. A battle-forged bond that could never be replaced. Until now. Here's your real lesson, soldier. Squad mates can and will perish tragically all the time. Now, use the reinforcement stratagem to have another Helldiver take their place.
Okay.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
Well done, soldier. It takes uncommon resolve to move past the death of your ally with so little pause.
So are we just dropping in at
Hold
random?
yourself up, recruit.
Liberator.
This is the real deal. It's just you, the gun in your hands, and 2,000 megatons of explosives
Ammo.
in close orbit. That's it. Piece of advice. Moving around makes it hard to aim. For A-list accuracy.
Yeah, when you
stay
drop in,
still
you
while
steer your
shoot.
you can steer your pod towards the beacon.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, that is true. Crouching is better. It does make it better.
How about a nice hunk of liver?
Those unthinking bugs never stood a chance against a genius tactical mind like
Okay,
yourself.
moving on.
You hold up, recruit.
Falling
It's finally
helipods.
time to call in the big guns.
Failure to
Use
clear
the
landing
support
zone
weapon
may cause
stratagem
serious
to
injury or
get
death.
yourself a real weapon.
Am I gonna die again? Machine gun. Chuck.
That's the stuff. Now, use a resupply stratagem to get yourself some more ammo.
Last reload.
Okay, the reload.
Load up,
Isn't too bad.
soldier, because playtime's over. You've reached
Want
your
all the ammo.
final test. This is the real deal.
1, 2, 3,
Get
4.
to it.
Okay. My handgun? Or no, that's my handgun. Machine
This
gun.
area is in dire need of liberation from the Terminid scourge. Activate that
Stim.
terminal.
Oh.
I've never seen such flawless terminal activation. Now, somewhere around here is show it the proper respect.
Son of a...
Bag's empty. Get some! Get some!
Glorious
Okay.
work, recruit! Already you've advanced the cause of democracy further than any soldier I've ever seen. You've proved your worth. You're ready to don your cape. Now there's a Helldiver. You remind me of a younger me. Fearless and vulnerable and 7 feet. You're finally ready for the realest deal of them all. The Galactic War. Liberty. Democracy. Justice. They're in your hands now. General Brash, over and out.
Why are we strapped to a missile? I just needed to know. I needed to know.
Cargo loading complete. Transport C-43 ready for launch.
You sure the bomb?
Right, congratulations.
Thank
Well
you.
done, well done.
I was, you warned me about death. But after the first one, I didn't.
I figured it would be the machine gun pit. That's what gets a lot of guys.
I saw it happen too. I was just like, oh. Okay, so name a destroyer ship?
You.
Straight. Life lady. Wait, this is a destroyer. So. Judgment, law, liberty, mercy, brutality, opportunity, patriotism. Oh, wow, what is this? How much choice? Okay, there's not that many. Okay. But this is still quite. Martyr, Mother. Let's go with Mirror, Mother of Twilight. That sounds like a good destroyer name. That.
Congratulations on completing training, Helldiver. You're in charge of this vessel now. The Democracy officer
Yes.
awaits you on the bridge. Welcome to the Galactic War.
That. I mean, it does seem senselessly pointless to have, I mean, they're loaded in, like, artillery rounds. I mean, it makes sense if we're hell diving, but at the same time. Go to the destroyer.
A hell pod is your best friend.
What's this? Armory? Armory. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so I sent the game invite during via Steam because the in-game friend system is borked right now.
Ah, okay.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Am I receiving data?
Initiating FTL. Allied destroyer has joined
Oh, yep.
squadron.
It's working.
Triple S. Mother of Twilight. I think I'm also showing up on voice chat.
Oh yeah, in your settings, if you have it set on like always on, then you'll hear yourself in Discord and in game. So you just switch it to like push to talk or something, and it problem goes away.
Audio, voice chat. Ah, okay. Tab apply. Okay, and then this is the one I'm doing with. Remember Emote? Because I was not able to put in the settings yet because it crashed.
Oh yeah, no, I meant to send that to you earlier, so we didn't have to do it on stream. But
well, it's
welcome aboard.
It's probably a good thing because it's still oh. Okay.
You see this? This appeals to the male fantasy.
It's love, man. What is that gun?
That is the sickle. It's one of the best guns in the game.
Ooh, okay.
So here, if you hit, yeah, we might as well. If you hit R,
okay,
that'll bring up the acquisitions menu.
Yes.
So this is where you can see, so you've got your war bonds here, which is how you unlock gear via the medals in the upper right corner.
Oh.
And then the blue stuff is your super credits. You can earn those in game via the war bonds. So war bonds will let you turn medals into super credits to an extent. You can find them in the game world as you're running about, or you can do what I sometimes do and just pay money and get some. But I've gotten like 80 hours out of this game, so I'm like, all right,
oh wow,
it's worth it to me. But you can get super credits purely through gameplay without ever having to pay anymore.
That sounds good to me. Wait, are there mechs in this game?
Yeah.
Are they good?
No.
They're not good?
Sadly. They're not like... Yeah, at least not at higher difficulties anyway.
Oh.
The current conspiracy is that the devs only play at difficulty 4 because all of their balance decisions like sort of kind of make sense if you squint at them, if you just think about like what level 4 and lower players encounter.
Okay.
But like, yeah, for the higher difficulties, we're like, stop nerfing our stuff. There's only so many tools we have, and you keep taking the best stuff and nerfing it. Sure, an extra 5 seconds of cooldown isn't bad on level 4, but like level 7, it's crucial.
Ow!
So in the Warbond, Helldivers Mobilize is like the basic one that everybody gets. And then all of the additional war bonds are unlocked via super credits.
Ah, okay.
So you like use the super credits to buy the war bond, and then you unlock the equipment with medals.
You're a star marshal?
So the I'd say the most important one to get first, once you've saved up enough super credits, is Democratic Detonation. Because it has the grenade pistol, which is the best secondary in the game.
Oh, that sounds good.
And then Cutting Edge is the second one because it has the sickle, the gun I've got, and it has the stun grenades in it.
Okay.
Which is one of the best grenades in the game, unless you start unlocking all the war bonds, and then you can get the incendiary impact. But if you have to, if you want to prioritize war bonds, Democratic Detonation followed by Cutting Edge, and then from there it's kind of dealer's choice. But Democratic Detonation and Cutting Edge have some of the best weapons in them.
Okay, that's good to know. And they are explosive,
yeah,
so that's also an extra plus, because I do like high caliber weapons and I do like explosives.
Yes, you will have. Oh yeah, Democratic Detonation also has the Eruptor bolt action rifle, which they nerf hammered it into the ground shortly after it came out. Now I think it's back to still being respectable. it was S tier. I think it's now A tier. They keep tinkering with how good the explosive effect is.
Okay.
But it was, as we get into the gameplay, I'll explain more. But like, there's certain things every team has to be able to do, and one of those things is destroying enemy spawn points, which typically requires like a secondary weapon or a grenade.
Ah,
The
that's where
Eruptor
the
was
grenade
awesome
pistol,
because,
right?
yeah,
Okay, this is starting to make sense now. 'Cause you
so
wanna be able to
the
close them
Eruptor's
fast.
another option, yeah, for being able to close things without having to use your secondary or your support weapon. Is like the Eruptor can close them up, and the grenade pistol can as well.
Ah, okay.
And then the Superstore is just another place where you'll have armor and helmets that are not part of the war bonds will just cycle through the Superstore, where you can get them with super credits.
So it's
Helmet.
Sorry. But is it similar to that of Deep Rock Galactic?
No, I'd say Deep Rock Galactic stuff is more like the war bonds,
Okay.
and then the Superstore is more like, it's not entirely cosmetic. So like, helmets are completely cosmetic in the game. Armor actually has effects.
Really?
Most of the Superstore armor, you can get the same effects through Warbond equipment. The Superstore versions are just like alternate skins, basically.
Oh, okay.
So Superstore stuff is mostly cosmetic. At Warbonds, there are actually functional differences between the equipment you can get from each Warbond.
Okay, this makes sense now. And it just keeps going, doesn't it?
Yeah, the base Warbond's got like 9 pages, I think.
Yeah.
It takes a while to work through everything. But you'll see options on every page of each Warbond is super credits.
Okay.
So I think each Warbond you can max out like 300 super credits from it.
Ah, okay. Now this is starting to make more sense. Sweet. All right. Let's jump into battle.
So that's your equipment progression.
Oh.
And then just real quick tour of the ship.
Okay.
Over here in ship management, this is where.
Oh.
So the other thing you'll acquire in game is the yellow thing, the requisition slips, which is basically like cash.
Okay.
And then samples, which is the green, the orange, and the purple symbols up here.
Okay.
So the rec slips are just spent on unlocking more stratagems, which is basically like all your special techniques in the game, or all your support weapon systems.
Ah.
So this is where the mechs are at. Down at the bottom under the robotics workshop is where the Patriot and the Emancipator are. And they recently patched a lot of the orbital strikes to make them even better. So there's really only a handful of like dud stratagems, and there's probably some guy that solos level 9 that has some of them that he's like, actually these are really good for the way I play. So but most of the support weapons are all pretty good.
I know this is probably a stupid question. Is there friendly fire?
Oh yes. One might call it a selling point of the game. And there's also ricochet. So if you shoot something armored, or if you shoot something's armored area with a non-armor piercing weapon, your bullets will ricochet and potentially hit you or somebody else nearby.
Oh.
So, judicious marksmanship and good trigger discipline is appreciated.
Yes, as Jinx says, don't do minefield. Because I was looking at that little minefield creator thing.
Oh yeah, the minefield's fun.
And there's incendiary mines.
The one that'll get the most people is well, there's two ways you'll kill your buddies. Assuming you're like decent at normally aiming these things, if you prepare one of these like strikes and then you get ragdolled by an attack, you'll just drop the stratagem marker like where you got ragdolled.
Okay.
So it'll just like drop where you were standing, which was probably close to your buddies. And then you have to be judicious in how you use the different sentry weapons because they do not have IFF. They can't tell friend from foe. They will just swivel towards the enemy and start firing.
Okay, got it.
They're really good.
Cannon.
But like for example, the mortar sentries are really good against bots because you typically are shooting them from far away. They're not good against bugs because they'll continue to automatically target the bugs. So once the bugs are like up close swarming you, you'll start getting fragged by your own mortars.
Oh. So
and
that's
same with like those turrets that killed you in the tutorial.
Yes.
Those are just sentries. So like if you deploy sentries and you stand between them and the enemy, that's what'll happen to you.
Ah. Okay.
The other thing that is not super apparent is that the sentry versions of weapons are different from the support weapon versions. So, for example, the autocannon sentry can kill bile titans and like giant creatures that the support weapon version of the autocannon cannot hurt.
Okay.
So just treat them as a totally separate kind of weapon.
All right, gotcha.
And then, yeah, most of the support weapons are good. I think at this point the only one that's not great is, I think the recoilless rifle is bugged right now. Normally it's a good weapon against bugs, but I think my buddy that normally runs it was complaining that it like is glitching right now and they need to patch it. And then I don't know if the spear has ever been good. I know they've fixed the lock-on so it works better, but it's still not a great weapon.
Ah, okay. So basically like a gigantic javelin.
Yeah, but I can't think of anything it does that like the expendable anti-tank or the quasar cannon or the autocannon doesn't do better.
Yeah, I like the autocannon.
The autocannon is one of the best weapons in the game, and it's like the head dev's favorite, so it's unlikely to ever get nerfed. And
okay,
it doesn't need to be because it is like the I'd say it's like the baseline against which all the other support weapons can be judged in a way.
Yeah, because I'm digging the autocannon. In other words, do not expect consistency. Yep. Yes, apparently so.
Yeah, the patches are a large point of contention in the community as far as the weapon balancing that the devs do, but it's in a decent-ish spot right now. It was better than it had been for a while.
Do you get to pilot vehicles or outside of the mech, or do you just call them in?
You just call them in.
Ah, okay. So you're just like literally the ground pounder.
Yeah, so we are a heavily armored elite team of JTACs, basically. We go in, find the enemy, call in a bunch of airstrikes and orbital barrages on them, and then do the stuff that only guys on the ground can do. So do not try to kill everything with your primary and your secondary weapon. Like there's a time and place for charging in and lighting up the place, but more often than not, you'll want to soften up a target first by dropping a bunch of stuff on it.
Ah, okay. This is starting to make more sense. Ooh.
Because it maxes out at a team of 4 players.
Okay.
So.
And
just a little.
Let's say I call in a an Eagle 500K bomb, does that mean that someone else can bring another one in?
Yeah, so if you and I both take that stratagem, we both have our own supply of bombs.
Oh, okay. And this is just, is it on a cooldown, or is it has, one use?
Yeah, so if we each take it, it'll be on different cooldowns.
Ah, okay.
So there's some stuff that's worth like taking multiples of in this team, and then there's other things like the like support backpacks. You typically don't want to have more than 2 at most in a team of 4, because the first 2 players will get them at the start of the match, and then like 5 minutes in, they'll come off cooldown and they can drop them in for the other 2 players.
Okay, this makes sense.
You also drop your primary weapon and all your gear when you die, so you can go back and retrieve it. Typically, it's considered bad form to take somebody else's stuff when they die, unless they like gave you the go-ahead. Like, for example, if you want to try the sickle out, if I die, pick up the sickle I dropped, because I'll spawn in with a new one.
Oh, okay. I guess that's how you reload or replenish ammo?
That's one way. Technique only. Die and respawn. No, there'll be ammo caches throughout the map, and then we have that resupply stratagem we can call in as well.
Okay.
And then you'll see over here in the ship module all the upgrades you can buy. So, for example, at this point, I think when I take the 500 kilogram bomb stratagem, I think I get to drop it 3 times, 3 uses out of it, because I've fully upgraded my hangar.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense then. So you go down a specific path if you want a specific thing.
Yeah, so like, for example, the like starting off, like donation access license is a really solid starting point, just because it gives you more ammo. But the first 2 skills I maxed out my hangar, and I'm working on maxing out my robotics workshop because it makes turrets better, and I'm a big fan of turrets.
Is this why the memes about Eagle 1 are so high? Because you just get so much air support?
Yeah, like almost all the Eagle stratagems are awesome. They got a great voice actress to record her lines.
Sweet.
You'll see, the moment you call one in, you'll be like, oh, this is why she's best girl.
Good old morning coffee.
Mm.
Well, it's night for you.
And then I'll just have my nighttime coffee.
Ah, okay. I have nothing in here.
And then over here, is okay. You can also, if you forget to change equipment before you get into the hell pod, you can change it on like the pre-battle screen.
Ah, okay.
Like when you're selecting your stratagems, you'll have the option to also change up your armory stuff. So
okay,
it's never too late. But then over here is the bridge.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
This is my pod. You can have any of the other 3.
Oh.
And then these are all the other players out there. So.
Is it like Destiny where the ships are different? Where you get different ship skins?
They might introduce ship skins at some point. Right now, everyone has the same base model.
Ah, okay.
The only thing that's different is the names.
Okay.
So then the big board here is where you select your missions. So when we open this guy up, you can see the current major order, which is what the entire player base is trying to accomplish.
Okay.
And then you'll have a personal order that will also give you a medals reward. So in my case, I need to kill 35 warriors.
The Helldiver is active. Is there actually 36,000 people playing?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Helldivers KIA. Is that 1 billion?
Yep. That is 1 billion. This game came out in February, I think.
God damn. Oh, sorry. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's yeah, I believe Helldivers 1 capped out at I think like 10,000 players total. So the response for 2 has been staggering.
What was Helldivers 1?
Helldivers 1, very similar gameplay from what I understand, but it was one of those like top-down twin-stick shooters.
Oh.
And then for Helldivers 2, they were like, what if we made it more like Metal Gear Solid, third-person shooter, and made it look gorgeous?
We must dare free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike.
I have a feeling I may have played Helldivers 1 at some point, because I did a whole bunch of twin-stick shooters way back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Because I played Alien Swarm. I played a whole bunch of different like aliens and zombie stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, my brother got into the like twin stick stuff for a bit. I think he was more of a fantasy bent though, whereas like the twin stick kind of like dungeon crawl games.
Yeah. Because there's just so much in that genre of twin stick.
Oh, that's funny. Like, there's been a lot of comparisons made to Deep Rock Galactic from this game, and now Deep Rock Galactic is coming out with like a top-down twin stick Deep Rock game.
I mean, it's not a bad comparison in either regard.
Yeah, we're dealing with the planet from above, and they're coming from the bottom up. Let's see here. Okay, so Borrock and Akamar 4 have already been liberated. So we got Urson Sands, Pandion 24, Fact Bay. So you can see Fact Bay. There's already a lot of guys working on liberating that place. Where it is.
So is this an active campaign?
It is.
Ooh.
This is live, so we have 5 days and 21 hours for the whole player base worldwide to liberate these remaining 3 planets.
Okay.
And then each planet will have modifiers on it. So, for example, Fact Bay has intense heat, which is like the worst modifier ever because it just makes everything worse. And then sandstorms will pop up. So
the galactic war.
Actually, I don't actually want to fight there. I'd rather see what the let's see. Whereas like Pandion, if we fight there, we just have to deal with the fog, which will reduce visibility.
Okay.
That's great for us because we're fighting bugs, so they'll benefit more from that than we will.
Ah.
And then finally, Urson Sands. So Urson Sands, we don't have access to until Esker is taken.
Okay.
Esker also has the heat modifier, which is probably why no one's trying to take it. So Pandion.
The heat modifier, you just take damage, or?
You burn through your stamina meter quicker, and for everyone that uses laser-based weapons, your cooldown takes longer.
Oh, okay.
So like ice planets get liberated immediately because it's basically a buff to all laser weapons, and hot planets get liberated last because it debuffs laser weapons.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. It's basically going along the same rule system as BattleTech or MechWarrior. So if you're laser-based weapons, you want to be on an ice planet or you want to be on a water-based planet. Yeah,
exact same idea.
Okay, I'm gonna like this game. Let's fight.
Let's go ahead and we'll try hazard level 4 for your introduction here.
Okay.
We'll get some interesting enemy variety out of it. Oh shoot, your keybinds.
Oh.
Here, I can, and then so when you get to the planet, you can either drop in on an existing mission that other people are doing. So like these guys just started their ICBM mission. They've only been on the surface for 55 seconds. Or you can start your own campaign, and then if you have matchmaking set to public, anyone else can drop in. Or if you just want to play with friends, then you can just set matchmaking to friends only.
Okay.
So for tutorial purposes here, I've got my matchmaking set to friends only right now. But after we get you up to speed, then we can drop in on some other games. Well, let's see here. That one's got destroy eggs and eliminate bugs. And this should be good ones. So within the once you select that region, then you get to select which missions you want to do. So we've got one mission that's retrieve and transmit data, and one that's evacuate civilians. So do transmit data is a good one to start with. It's so much fun, especially once you get all 4 players and you just see all 4 ships jump out. And then once you're on the planet, the ship will fly to that particular location on the planet.
I think
so
I
like when you
crashed.
select the second mission, the ship's gonna fly around.
Yeah, I crashed. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna.
You're still here.
I'm still here somehow.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. No. Dang bugs got him.
I was doing the what's it called, the my keybinds and going through them, and then you activated the thing. Exactly.
Oh no. Here, I'll send the invite again.
Okay, thank you.
Should be able to pull you back in.
Allied coordinates locked. Initiating. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Okay, this is actually really smooth join process.
Yeah, we found using Steam tends to work easier than even when the in-game system was working. We found the Steam invite worked more consistently.
Yeah, cause it's fast. Okay. Do I just jump in?
You can do the finish your keybinds first.
Okay.
Let's see, options, mouse and keyboard. So it was.
Because I turned off for gameplay, I turned off the weapon switch mode.
Yeah, so that recommends remember aim mode per weapon. That way, if you like are looking through the scope of one weapon, and then like switch to your secondary, you're not gonna pull out your pistol and aim down sights mode.
Oh, okay.
Same with remember weapon function. That way, it's not just resetting itself when you switch between them.
Auto climb during sprint. Dynamic aim mode.
Let's see. Switch weapon on pickup off. Dynamic aim mode. I like dynamic aim mode.
Okay.
So, are you playing mouse and keyboard?
Yes, mouse and keyboard.
Okay, yeah, because if you don't do dynamic aim, then to aim down sights, you have to hold the right mouse button and then click the middle mouse button. It feels really weird.
Okay.
Dynamic aim mode is basically tap the right mouse to go down iron sights, or just hold it down, and you'll just be in third-person aim mode.
Okay.
And then I also turn switch weapon on pickup off, just because I don't like automatically switching to whatever I pick up. Then weapon switch mode. Weapon swap mode. Change to your secondary weapon.
Probably could. It goes to 11. That's actually really cool. So your old school rocker having to go to 11 is actually really funny.
Why not just put it at 10 and make 10 louder?
All right, let's go.
And then, yeah, for keybinds, it's mostly user preference. The only really important one is rebinding the stratagem keys to the actual arrow buttons instead of to WASD.
I think I'll keep it to the WASD because my microphone is right above my my keys.
All right, you can try it, but the reason you do that is so that you can move and enter stratagems at the same time.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise,
Hellpod launch suspended.
otherwise it's yeah. Otherwise, you'll be standing still while you try to enter the stratagem.
Only simple binds use 10.
Yep, so this is the mission map here, so we can see we'll eventually extract from here. We gotta collect the hard drive here.
Okay.
Bring it over to here. And then we have a secondary objective over here of a research station. And then the red showing us where the enemies are.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Against bots, it's a popular strategy to intentionally drop where the enemy presence is, because you can then all steer your hellpods onto the bot factories to blow them up, and so you'll start the game with an outpost already destroyed, or you'll land on the gunship factory and have a really spicy start.
Okay.
But for bugs spawn from holes in the ground that you are hard to hit, and I don't even know if you can close them up with hellpods. So for bugs, you typically land away from the enemy. Okay. So, for example, something we could do here, and then once the main objective is completed, the enemies spawn at a higher rate as well. So for this kind of mission, something you could
do the side mission first.
Something you could do, yeah, or even let's see. I think we have to carry the higher drive with us. Yeah, you could actually start like. Shoot, you could drop by the main objective and then just clear everything counterclockwise, grab the hard drive, and then actually bring it to the objective. So
okay. You want to do that?
Shoot, yeah, we might as well try that. We might, yeah, probably drop up here and then maybe drop over here, come over, clear here, clear there, because most of these represent like nests and stuff, so whereas this isn't going to be a nest, it's just going to be enemies on the objective, so
okay,
we can just drop in the middle and kind of do this number.
Okay. What about here?
Select the equipment share.
Right. So on your, so I don't know if you have any boosters yet, so I'll just take space optimization so we come out of our. Actually, wait, if we don't die, then this will just make us healthier. Yep, so you'll be our machine gunner, and then the orbital barrage there is good for clearing bug holes out. So since you've got the machine gun for dealing with the hordes, I will be our. Take the quasar for killing big dudes. Take Bosco, which I'll be able to drop one for you. And then take this for clearing up Granella breaches. This is our get out of jail card.
Okie dokie.
And then you just hit B when you're happy with all your selections.
Oh, already hit B. Okay. I love this music.
This part never gets old.
I unironically bought the Starship Troopers OST way back in the day. Because I loved the that music. Oh. Okay.
Right. I thought I saw.
Oh, flashlight.
So that over there. Shoot that and run away.
Ah!
So that was unexploded ordnance. That was a hell bomb.
Okay.
So you'll see those scattered around the map. So you want to avoid shooting them unless, you know, you want to create the giant explosion.
There isn't a button for auto reload, is there?
No.
Okay, now I can see why you say the what's it called?
Rebind the stratagem key.
Yes.
Oh, but now, check it out. Your machine gun's gonna kill him when it lands. Because you landed the marker right on him.
Yeah, that was more or less like a camp. I was kind of like a panic throw because I saw him creeping up on you.
Go ahead and pick this guy up, the guard dog rover.
Guard dog rover?
That's your friend Bosco. He will shoot lasers at bugs, and he's really good at helping to clear stuff. He is like a turret in that he's smarter than a turret, so some people don't like this guy because they're like, he kills friendlies too much. The only times I've been killed by my own Bosco is when I was going upstairs or up a steep ramp, and so he was no longer hovering above me, and I ran through my own beam.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right.
All right. So that was our initial drop. Typically, bugs have a detection range. So if you see a patrol, you don't necessarily want to engage it because you can just let it mind its own business and keep going.
Okay.
Right. So our plan was to come over here and clear stuff. So yeah, tab, you got your map open.
Yep.
So if you hold down the right button, you can move around the map, and then you can drop a pin on it like that. So we know 100 meters this way, we'll be finding a. Did I reload twice already? Actually, I'll go ahead and call resupply down now. I forgot I didn't take the buff that lets you come out of the pod fully stocked, so we'll let the supplies come in, restock up on ammunition.
Is that what you're talking about? Oh no, they're coming at us. I was gonna say, like, that was one of the. Ah!
All right, go ahead and run over here. The other half of the supplies are for you.
Okay, thank you. Ariga, thanks.
And then the other important rule for Helldivers is sometimes the goal is not to kill bugs. The goal is to accomplish the mission. Okay, there's one mission where the goal is to kill bugs, but otherwise, if things are getting dicey, just break contact with the enemy if you can and get away. And if you can get away fast enough and put some terrain between you and them,
okay,
they'll stop following you. All right, so here you can see there's a bug nest over there. So go ahead. We might be a little too far away, but you can try. We can try and sneak up, and I want you to throw an orbital strike on the bug nest there to close it up.
Okay.
And if we sneak up quietly, so this is where like crawling can be useful sometimes. You can sneak up closer.
How did you mark?
I've got it bound to F. Oh. The glowing yellow things will explode if you touch them. Same with the spiky yellow things. So.
Well, that wasn't much of an explosion, was there?
Yeah, the orbital strike's pretty targeted.
I don't think I closed it. Nope, I did not close it. I thought I closed it. I don't think I did.
So that's where grenades are useful. If you can. So you can use your grenade, drop one of your grenades down the hole.
Oh no, maybe I did get one.
Yeah, there are multiple ones here.
Ah, okay.
How about a nice cup of Liberty?
Ooh. Ticks. I hate ticks. I'd much rather deal with chargers. Alright, so since you saw we got that message saying we destroyed the outpost, that means we closed up all the bug holes that were around here.
Okay.
No more bugs coming right now. So the other thing on your mini-map will show you where bugs are approaching from. So now we can go east and kill this smaller nest before we move south against the big nest again.
Okie dokie.
As we're running around, we'll see other points of interest. So, like, if you see, like, flags and stuff and shipping containers... Oh, sorry. I forgot. I have it... I should probably change this. Oh, that's a charger. Okay. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Well, you asked for one.
Yep. As you can see, it...
Ah!
And at least it doesn't shoot acid at me. Oh yeah, sorry. My key is... I have the same key bound. It's supposed to be like quick press for melee, long press for indicate thing.
Okay.
But the difference between a short and a long press is very slight, so I tend to mark enemies as I'm meleeing them. That's the first time I've punched someone while trying to mark something.
Well,
Alright,
nice
I'm gonna point at something. Don't stand in front of me.
Thought we were friends.
There you go. So something like that will probably have like ammunition and supplies associated with it.
Okay.
Sometimes there's bugs around them, but usually not too many. The danger is even like these small bugs here.
Ah!
If you let them live, will call for help, and then they'll create a bug breach, which will summon bigger bugs.
Okay.
So when you go up to these places, you got to do like a quick sweep and make sure, like, yep. See how he got that smoke off? So now you see the orange smoke behind us is where bugs are going to come out of.
Oh. My little drone is going crazy. Oh, it's a big guy.
If you catch on fire, dive to stop, drop, and roll.
Okay. So, I got a question. How do I heal?
Press the stim button.
Oh, right. Was it V? Yes, it was V. Okay.
I rebound mine to Q. Personal preference.
Tagging location.
Ah, okay. Q's my tag.
Mark, cancel that.
Alright, so killed all those bugs, I think.
Freedom? Freedom Cola.
Yeah, around here, you might find boxes of ammo and whatnot.
I did not know there was bug landmines.
Alright, well that's a bummer. I don't see any ammo or samples around here.
Doesn't seem to be anything here.
Yeah.
Bad intel.
Maybe further up, but
Bad intel.
we might need to push further into the complex, but or shoot, actually. Oh, this is actually just the outskirts of the main objective.
Okay.
Okay. So if we pushed further in, we'd probably find stuff. But we'll go ahead and go clear the nest I had tagged now before more bugs come this way.
Okie dokie.
The reason we're doing this is so that... Oh, hey there.
Oh.
Alright, so the Charger, heavily armored. Some weapons can destroy his leg armor.
I'm right now shooting it in its ass, but I'm getting swarmed.
Yeah. No, you don't worry about him.
Okay.
You worry about keeping the little bugs off of me.
Okay.
I got the heavy weapon. So, yeah, so when he shows up, I'll shoot him with the heavy weapon, and you focus on keeping the swarms off of me.
Okay. That
So
works.
some weapons can just take him out with a headshot. No, we're good.
Okay.
We'll go take out these nests here. You can try orbital striking one again if you want.
Ooh.
Calling in orbital strike.
Think I got it?
Yeah, I think it's gonna work. There we go.
That was out of grenades.
Then up here, these yellow boxes are reloads for ammo.
Oh.
Alright, so those little nests. We can go
Tagging location.
this away.
What's this thing?
Take out the next big one. That's a sample.
Another sample collected for democracy. Supplies.
Ammo? So do we collect samples?
Yeah, that's what you use to buy your ship upgrades. Oh, this is a bunker.
Rare sample.
So that's what all these little like points of interest around the map you'll see are. They're not objectives, but you'll typically find samples or ammo or bunkers there that you can blast open for supplies.
Ah. Okay. So that's actually kind of cool that it's team-based, or like if I collect that thingy, does it go to you as well? Since you collected the thingy and it went to me.
Yeah, everybody gets the benefits of the samples. Here, I'm gonna call an airstrike in over here.
Requesting orbital strike.
That was a big explosion. It completely dwarfed my my little.
All right, now we can push in. Here, I'll take this one ahead of us. You get the one on the left.
Out of grenades.
Oh shoot!
Ah!
I hate these things. So they tuned these ones recently, so they deal like way more damage than they used to.
Calling in reinforcements. Tunnel breach. They had their own system.
Ah! Running away!
Let's see, where'd I drop my weapon? There it is. Well, I think we might have killed it.
Yeah, I think we did.
Not
Nope,
you
nope,
again.
it's just bug.
Oh shoot, my Quasar's on cooldown now. Alright, I'm just gonna run away from this guy for a little bit. I get the samples. Yeah, that was just my sickle.
Ah! I keep putting you space. Space does nothing.
So now that I've blown off some of his armor, you can shoot the unarmored areas to hurt him. Or you can try and drop that on him. Nope, didn't land on him.
Ow! Another big guy. Oh, it's a flyer.
Alright, he should be dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright. Oh, okay. So these guys... Those guys have an invisible nest somewhere nearby. We gotta find and destroy, because they are the worst.
How come they deal so much damage?
They are the worst. Alright, let's see. I think we picked up my samples. So yeah, somewhere nearby there's a stalker nest. I think it's over this way. You'll be able to just like barely see them as they move. But if we can find the nest and destroy it, then they will stop spawning.
I will say this, I certainly was not expecting you to die on our very first mission.
I was not either, but if it was going to be to a stalker, that's what'll do it. Alright,
I
where...
destroyed it. I think I got it.
It'll tell us if the nest is destroyed. Where did you see it?
Right where the north of the explosion was. I saw one of those bugs just... Gah! Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. If you think you see it again, tag it.
Now I'm
We
paranoid.
both have off now, so... Oh wait, is that... There's something over there. That might be it. It's a nest, anyway. Yeah, I think that's their nest.
Ow, 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 ow. Die, you freak. Oh, reload!
Oh, come on.
Whew.
Yeah, there we go.
Complete a stalker
Good job
hive
spotting
tactical
it.
objective. How do I get more stims?
Yep. We can call in a resupply.
Ah, okay.
Here, it's gonna be quiet for a minute.
Everything's all gray.
Go ahead.
It's all gray and bloody.
Alright, so there's...
Oh! Those stims actually heal you the full way.
Yeah.
Everything is empty.
Nice. I didn't call for anything. That's actually very fortunate. Alright, so now we can see where we got our...
There's a big guy on the left.
We're gonna ignore him and hope he ignores us. Ooh, this is a big nest. Alright. This is where you can bring in the orbital strike again. We just want to close these holes as quickly as possible.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bad angle.
Throwing grenade.
That went strangely smooth.
Rare sample
Got it.
acquired.
Area secured.
Nice. All right.
Mission at
Let's
20
see here.
minutes remaining.
Yep. Now we got this itty bitty guy there,
Bitty guy?
and then the itty bitty nest I just tagged, and then we'll just go start sweeping up objectives.
How do you tell where the? Okay, never mind. Oh no, that's a thingy.
Yeah. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot that one either.
Okey-dokey. It's a lot of burned out areas.
Oh, good. It's just a little bitty one. All right. If your orbital strikes off cooldown, we can just drop that on it, and the
I
folks
have
will be none the
16
wiser.
seconds.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just wait and try and lob your orbital strike on that. Try doing this one stealthy like.
Oh, okey-dokey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
I think I missed it just like. Yep, just by a bit.
Yep. Back up a little. Crawl back. Just we'll run around this way here. They're calling for backup.
I'm gonna go and close that hole. Ah! Ouch! Well, I was gonna close the hole until it bounced. Okay, now it's closed.
I think I have one grenade left. There you go. All right, now we'll head towards the blue beaker on the map.
I bounced it off the enemy's head.
Nice. Boop. Curse fate that your head was bouncy and your nest is now destroyed.
I gotcha. I like these little drones. They're amazingly helpful.
Oh, nice. My buddy's dropping in on us.
Ooh, nice.
He'll probably show up in voice chat too. If you're listening in, you're welcome to hop onto the voice chat and join us, so we don't have to muck around with in-game. Just know you'll be on stream.
Yeah. But I don't mind. I've played with viewers before. It's always fun.
Okay, so now if you open up your stratagem menu, you will see something called Hellbomb.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a big thingy.
Go ahead and call it in, like, kind of near the center of the complex.
Oh, okay. Just anywhere?
Yeah, just drop it. Yeah, you'll have to arm it. It's not going to blow up on impact, so the goal is to destroy all of this facility, so basically, like, center mass of all the buildings.
So, like, right about here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I dropped it. Do we run?
Yep. So no. You gotta stand next to it.
Oh.
You'll go up to it and activate it, and we will all run away to the. Let's see.
Okay. It's armed.
We'll all run away. All right, run north.
How far north?
Just keep running north.
Okay.
So yeah, there'll be objectives you'll find where the goal is to destroy it, and when you're close enough to the objective, you'll automatically be able to call in the hell bomb.
Okay.
You do have to protect hell bombs in the sense that this is more of a problem with bots. If bots shoot a hell bomb before it explodes, it'll destroy it without detonating it, and then you'll have to go in, call in another one.
Okay.
To arm it. So typically, if you're trying to destroy an area, you got to clear all the enemy off of it first, so they don't destroy the hell bomb before you disarm it.
Got ya.
Oh yeah, this will be neat. Oh.
Oh, big guy. Reloading. Something always wants to bug me when I'm reloading. Orbital barrage. Orbital barrage.
On going.
Huh.
Alright, Squirrel brought the good stuff. Yeah, this is Squirrel from the Arc Knight streams we've been doing together. Oh shoot, sorry,
Okay.
I meant to let you do this. Yeah,
Yes,
come over
I'm
to this
quite
thing that's
familiar with
glowing yellow. Yeah, now it's glowing blue. There you go. You got some super. We all got some super credits.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's no kill
Squirrel.
stealing or loot stealing in the game. Like anything you grab, like everybody gets.
Ah. The way democracy
Which
intended.
means, I suspect at some point Squirrel may disappear from the group and just run around the map collecting loot. Especially at the lower difficulty setting.
So he's definitely a loot.
At the higher difficulty against bugs, or like if you're just starting out with a like a mostly junior team, like you want to stick together because it's real easy to get overrun by bugs.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
And the weapons that are good at killing lots of little bugs are not good at killing the big ones. So I am all out of grenades.
Reloading.
I'm all out of mags.
I never noticed that. That's a really interesting detail.
Alright, so in this case, we'll leave some of the supplies for Squirrel.
You got supplies, Mr. Squirrel?
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh. Uh-oh. Watch out. It accidentally bounced off the thingy. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Hello, JP. Okay. Big guy. Oh, never mind. You are really good at clicking those little click buttons, aren't you?
That's also why I moved him over to the arrows.
Ah.
Alright, at this point we just have to kill this light nest. And that should be all the nest objectives complete. Then we can go actually do the main objective.
Okay.
Oh nope, that's just a pit in the ground. I think. Maybe that is a nest. There are occasionally just like pits in the ground. Yep. Right.
I might want to change my my what's it called to space because I keep instinctively hitting space to dodge.
So now that we've cleared all the nests, we can head to the actual sub-objective here.
Okay. Difficulty 4. I think?
Oh yeah.
I think we're on
Yeah.
difficulty 4.
Oh yeah. So what happens when
Quick
that
action.
clock runs out? What's going to happen is we lose access to our stratagems.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, Squirrel, do you want a guard dog? Mine's off of cooldown.
Reload.
Sub-objective near your location.
150 enemies during the same mission. Ah!
Freedom never sleeps!
All right. So up here is a terminal.
Okay.
Which you'll activate, and then you'll see there's different. Sorry, I'm doing this real fast just because we're running low on time.
That's fine.
But the terminal is basically going to be like a series of mini games, either like button presses or like moving things around on the terminal. Basically, it's all going to be with the arrow keys. So we're downloading the research data into a solid-state drive, which we'll then run over to that other objective and upload.
Okay.
Orbital strike incoming.
All right. So it's going to eject the hard drive somewhere.
Okay.
Which.
It's going very good.
Yeah.
Oddly enough.
Alright, now that we've got the hard drive, now we just got to run it over to the data relay.
Okay. While you're holding that,
So I got the hard drive. Yeah, I got to carry it. So I actually should have taken like the submachine gun or something.
Okay.
So this is where like weapons, this is where primary weapons that are marked as one-handed are super useful, because you can fire them while you're carrying something like the hard drive.
Okay.
Fortunately for us, this is why we cleared everything before actually doing the mission, was so that our route to actually complete the objective would be easy.
Well, we didn't clear everything. There we go. Ooh, ammo. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, interact.
Actually, you know what? Because I haven't... I gotta drop to do this. Because I haven't actually used any of these yet. Let's just make this real easy for us.
So far, what is that? Is this a laser?
That is an orbital laser. Yeah. I typically save them for like, they're really good like in open areas in the way artillery barrages are not. They're limited in use, but they kill basically anything. If they hit a heavier enemy, then it's just gonna like use up more of the if it hits a heavy enemy, it's gonna use up more of its time, whereas if it's lighter enemies, it'll just sweep them.
Jeez!
It can kill basically everything. As you catch up, make your way to the satellite tower. It's a raising over over here.
South of the... Ah, okay.
And then we'll have to rotate that.
Hidden there now?
Yeah.
She cannot hurt the big guy. Duly noted.
Alright, so once you get to the tower, you'll have to basically rotate it like 180 degrees to get the antenna pointed in the correct direction.
Okay.
And I can see on the I can see on my little terminal here like which direction it's pointed and the cone it needs to go in. So if you just rotate at 180, it should fall right within that cone.
Okay. Retract.
I've got this one.
Oh. 180.
It's a little bit more. A little bit more. There you go. We're good.
Okay. How do I tab? No. Exit.
Tagging map, west, 300 meters.
How do I let this thing go?
Uploading the data.
Found out. Never mind.
Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, don't die, don't die.
Whoa!
I bounced that airstrike off the railing right next to me, and it landed at my feet. Just call me back in by the terminal.
Okay. Reinforce. Up, down, up. Flop.
I think it fell in somewhere. Just throw it, literally throw it at the burning terminal.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that's
There
perfect.
we go. Yep, because now when I drop, I can just steer right towards the beacon. Know that I'm going to land right by the terminal.
Thanks for that information, drone.
Calling down a support weapon. You have ignited the torches of liberty.
Surprisingly.
Extraction awaits.
Alright, we can go
Surprisingly,
ahead
I
and
have not
extract now.
Died outside of the tutorial.
It looks like Squirrel, go ahead and call an extraction. We'll make it.
Ow! Okay.
Put that on over there.
There's fall damage.
Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in extraction.
Orbital.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Okay.
So now, since Squirrel called in an extraction, he basically has to stay by the extraction point
Okay.
while the shuttle's called in. So we're just basically running to meet him at this point and help clear away. Now that we've completed the objective, the spawn rate increases by 400%, and all the enemies start heading towards the objective beacon the same way we are.
Okay.
So we got 2 minutes. Okay, so we'll extract before we lose access to our stratagems.
Okay.
And my orbital laser is off cooldown, so the moment we see a big group of guys, I'm just gonna laser them.
Yeah, quite a ways.
Oh yeah,
Never
I
mind.
can see the fire.
So what happens if we don't make it to the evac in time? Do we just get left behind?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Squirrel. This is what the laser is also really good for. When you just want to absolutely not deal with a lot of stuff during evac, you just save one for your evacuation and just let it sweep the place clean for you.
Okay.
You can be killed by the landing shuttle if you're standing under it when it lands, so don't stand right in the center of the LZ. But at this point, we're
How big is
basically
the
just waiting
landing
for the
shuttle?
shuttle to show up. It'll take up like this circle here.
Oh, okay.
Once it lands, it'll take off within 20 seconds once someone enters it. So if you're like waiting for one dude to catch up and the shuttle shows up, don't get in the shuttle. Just wait for it to wait for your buddy to show up and then get in the shuttle.
Okay.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I think my own drone shot me.
Alright, there's the Pelican. Alright, everybody aboard.
Okay.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Woohoo! First mission complete.
Victory was never in doubt.
Play 1 bug mission. Extract from mission during nighttime. Another happy extraction. Yes. And yes, I am enjoying Democracy. Helldivers extracted 3, outposts destroyed.
Oh shoot, we missed the sub-objective on there.
Yes, we did.
I didn't see that one though, but...
2 stars. Superior Valor. First?
That's because we missed the one objective.
Ah, okay. Squad payout. I leveled up. I leveled up twice.
This is part of the reason it's fun to like introduce new players, is because you can take them on higher difficulty levels, so they level up real fast too. There you go. You've got the messiest armor. So like because I died right near the end there, all the bug guts from my previous suit are gone. So like you want to complete a mission looking like that.
Okay.
Yep. 0 deaths.
Sweet.
I feel he's out of uniform.
Do I return to ship?
Another step
yeah.
total eradication.
Personal order completed. Sweet.
New difficulty unlocked.
Squirrel,
Easy.
welcome.
Good
Personal
day.
order. Hello.
I hope you enjoyed your first bug dive.
Yes, it was fun. I'm covered in green. Green goo and red. Oop, B. New stratagems are requisitioned. Okay. Stratagems.
Oh yeah, you should have a lot more stuff now that with the samples we got.
Maybe over here. Okay. Stratagems. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to use that. Oh. What's the difference between a stalwart and a machine gun?
The stalwart is the lighter version, if I remember right.
Ah, okay.
That is indeed correct.
Yeah, the stalwart. So you know how for the machine gun you have to like set it down, open the feed tray, pull the box mag out, like it's that slow reload.
Uh-huh.
The stalwart reloads faster.
Okay.
And you can move while doing it.
That too.
Ooh. Eagle strafing run, Eagle airstrike, Eagle cluster bomb. I don't have the funds for any of this stuff. Well, no. I do have the funds for the
Eagle
strafing run. Orbital gas strike.
I like the orbital gas strike, personally. At least when I attempt to do things solo, I like it because it has a ridiculously short cooldown and unlimited uses. And it has AoE. It's like not quite as good as Napalm, but for the quick cooldown time, it's nice.
I'm buying the strafing run. Okay.
Go for it.
Is there anything else I can buy? I'm all gooey. And I have to wait until I get different weapons, right? Because I have to buy that from
yeah.
The requisition shop?
The war bond.
Ah, okay.
Which you should have medals from completing that mission.
Yeah, I have
if you
10
completed
and
your
I have
personal
18.
order.
I have 18 of the medals and 10 of the blues.
Forget how much the first other weapon is. Let's see.
The shotgun may be a good first choice.
Yeah, the Punisher remains a good weapon. Oh, Squirrel.
Hexagon on page 3.
I don't know if you were following along on the stream, but Kara is also a fellow BattleTech enjoyer.
Yes, I am very much.
I heard mention. So, this begs the question. What's your favorite mech?
I've always loved the king crab.
a crabby appreciator.
Yes. Tide Turner?
Do you like the double AC-20 variant?
I've actually loved the Comstar versions. The Gauss rifles and PPC's combination.
That does sound nasty.
It is. It really is.
I'm a little bit more of a catapult man myself.
You like the catapult?
But the energy Pop-Tart version. It's not the best mech in the world, but it has a special place in my heart. You know, stick a few jump jets on there, just pop up, back down.
How do I buy stuff? From the requisitions page.
So scroll up a little bit on your war bond. You have to unlock enough from the previous page before the next one becomes available.
Child. I'm going to go investigate real quick.
Okay, that makes more sense then. So I have to actually
you should be able to
money here.
Yeah. You should have access to. There's the shotgun there on the top of the first page.
Okay.
And then pick up some other stuff. I think there's a grenade. I forget what that grenade is. Is that the frag? That's the frag. That one's good. And then you hold down the button.
Okay.
Because this is console UI.
Independence Bringer player card. What is the SC? The super credits.
The super credits is this special stuff that we find. We can find it on missions. This is used to buy new war bonds. So once you've got once you've got enough, it's 1,000 super credits, or you swipe your credit card, democratically, of course. But if you do that, either way, you should be able to unlock a new war bond at 1,000, and that's just a whole other one of these. They're typically 3 pages instead of 8, like the starter is.
Okay.
And I think, like Miliardo was mentioning earlier, there's Democratic Detonations, probably the first recommended one.
Okay.
And they're always there. They don't go away ever, so as they add more, you can always continue to get the previous ones. And you don't have to pay as long as you play enough. I personally have all the war bonds, and I haven't had to do anything other than buy the game in the first place. So.
Ooh, they have emotes.
They do have emotes. This is how you can do things like the hug, or the granddad pose. Or was it Giant Dad? That's one.
Is the Diligence, because I have 10 left. So now I'm on the second page. Is Diligence?
Let me check that one. Is it the Counter Sniper? It's okay. There's a better version later. I mean, if you like it, you'll get so many medals you won't know what to do with them. Trust me.
Okay.
I would recommend grabbing the Redeemer.
Okay.
As well, because this is better than your current secondary pistol. It's like an Uzi, right? So you can whip that guy out and just hose some bugs down real quick.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Shotgun, equip. Uzi, equip. Outer radius, penetration. Huh. What's the difference between the frag and the explosive, or the high explosive? Is it just more fragmentation, like a larger blaster? No. Yeah, it's slightly. Larger blast radius.
There's a lot of weapon stats that the game does not actually tell you about.
Oh. I'll just go with the veterans.
The frag does have a slightly bigger radius. That's kind of the difference. But the high explosive is more powerful. So which one do you prefer? It's up to you.
Ah, okay.
I see you have your OSHA-approved anti-friendly fire cape on.
Yes.
It's how it reminds me not to shoot at the friendlies.
It did work really well the time we all wore them.
It protects me from the Dick Cheney stratagem. For those of you old enough to know that joke.
Don't shoot in the back. Okay, I'm good to go.
Alrighty.
You plug in his long sequence, and he actually starts a war on another desert planet.
Alright.
More damage, large time to explode.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh.
Oh, so this part's cool. So now we're moving to another part of the planet.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Briefing. Move cursor. Social. Dispatches. Effects. Thick fog. Oh.
Alright. Let's see here. Establish uplink. So we have to go here to establish the uplink, which then lets us go there to open the doors, let the civvies run out, and get onto the escape shuttle.
Okay,
We've
so
also
this
got
is extraction.
yeah, yeah. So we're gonna go there, defend them while they extract, and then we go extract ourselves.
Are they actually like a physical presence? Like, is it possible?
Yeah, they will like. Yeah, they can die.
Oh, God.
Either from them running into the line of fire or us not protecting them well enough.
Okay.
The ones that die are insufficiently democratic, of course.
So for this one, yeah, and that's a real quick one to complete too. So let's see. I almost want to do what we did last time again, like start up here, work our way clockwise. I don't know, Squirrel, what do you think?
You know, I tend to favor our tried and true strategy of clearing the extraction area first. This isn't bots since, you know, it's bugs. And then we'll maybe do this nice little moon-shaped counterclockwise rotation.
So we
Yeah,
can
the
actually,
clock, the thing with the clock.
Because we could set up the uplink and then kind of zigzag like here, here, there. But this is so close, might as well.
Okay.
Or we can try splitting because that's a pretty small nest.
If you'd like me to handle them, I'd be happy to volunteer.
No, we'll stick together. we'll just drop on the extract.
Okay, because oh, that. How do you get those little thingies? The little heart and whatever this little thingy is.
That's your war bond.
Oh, okay. So that's much later, I take it.
Not too much later.
I already set my equipment. I have my little thingies. So I'm good to go. Oh, that's a nice little helmet. It looks like a stormtrooper thing.
Every now and then it's nice to shake up the wardrobe a bit.
I was thinking once we finally get through all of the Arknights, we could do the same kind of stream, just judging chat's Helldiver armor build submissions, purely aesthetically.
We put the cool in tactical.
I thought we put the tact in tactical.
Entertaining stream.
Here's a rover if you would like one.
Dropping my machine gun. Ooh.
We've got equipment.
Over. Over.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
I want to test out the shotgun.
You gentlemen are about to witness a true barbecue. I hope you're hungry.
Rare samples.
I hope you're prepared for a mouth-watering
Stop
luncheon.
the infestation.
Oh. We'll just back up here.
Oh no, I thought you said clams. Same clams. Mm.
No, that's what I call hell bombs.
Very democratic.
were you planning to light off that hell bomb, or did you have something else in mind for a barbecue? Oh, you're talking about your flamethrower.
I just see the fire.
Never mind.
So this is Liberty Cooking 101. Take Terminate. Apply heat until it is no longer moving. That's just a bug breach, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
I think it's a bug breach on top of the nest. Oh, they're behind me.
Oh! Bosco.
I like the shotgun. I like the shotgun a lot.
I'll have to remember to pick up samples for our green cape here.
Thank you.
So we've gotten into the bad habit of not picking up samples because we have everything maxed out. So we just waltz right past them.
I will still happily take common
Is
samples.
green cape an actual term, or is it because I'm covered in green?
Well, yes and no. Just like how we call them green beards in DRG, you are a green cape here.
Okay.
And as your cape is stained with the blood and guts of Liberty, you became a swell and wonderful orange like us. Okay, this is a fun nest. Check this out. I hope you like fireworks.
Can the Gatling barrage actually close bug holes?
Yep, apparently.
It doesn't. Well, maybe I don't think it does. I did call in a normal strike as well.
Okay. Closed one of those. How did that not go in?
Fire in the hole!
That did it.
Sweet. Alright, so that's clear, so yeah, I'll go over.
And quite like Verfing some Flamin', huh?
The flamethrower looks fun.
You will enjoy it greatly once you get there. Oh, check it out, another hell bomb. You want to shoot that? It is 4th of July next week.
It is
Duck, please. There we go.
That is always fun to see. At first I was shocked.
Just wait until you get... Yeah, there'll be chain reactions and they set each other off. For some reason, ice planets seem to have extraordinary amounts of undetonated hell bombs littering the surface. Maybe they're not very good with the cold. I don't know.
You would know best. You're the veteran. Oh.
And I don't know, so I don't think anybody does.
Oh, okay.
One of Super Earth's mysteries.
Did I hit that? No. Shoot, the fog is too thick. There we go. That definitely did it.
So did you notice that the trees actually like shake slightly against the shockwaves?
Yes.
Another nice little detail.
And they burn and they do a whole bunch of
please, Doc Miliardo.
That one. I'm very close.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the rock
I shot it before I saw you were there. And I'm like, D1.
I saw that tag appear like 16 feet away from me, and I'm like,
is that a destroyed pelican? Or
oh shoot, that was the hell bomb, not a bomb. There are a lot of these, aren't there?
Whoa. Hey, we're not designed. This is true.
Oh, dive.
Hi, gentlemen. I would recommend backing up. This place is about to get very toasty.
Ow. Okay. Oh, I thought you called something in.
I did.
Ah, so it's a fire competition. I see.
My favorite thing against bug breaches, because it'll sit on top of the breach.
I think I prefer the shotgun over the
burn
machine
everything
gun.
as it comes out.
Hang on, I got this guy. Observe.
Oh yeah, well, Kara, if you want to call on the SSD, as you get closer to the objective area, it'll become available to you.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Point of democratic correction. That's an SSD. It's a super solid state drive.
Super.
I got distracted by a glowing green thing. Now what do I do? Do I just drop it?
Yeah.
Calling down objective equipment.
There's a lot of objectives that'll work this way, where it comes in as a stratagem that you drop somewhere.
they were not designed for hell freezing over. Okay.
Oh shoot, we gotta carry this one with us.
Yep.
Darn. I really should take the subgun on these missions.
I have an automatic pistol, so I'm good.
I would recommend, from a tactical sense, that we simply take the hard drive straight to the objective.
Yeah.
And then we can simply elect to delay the citizen evacuation until after we've cleared the rest.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Because the spawn rate won't increase until we've actually completed the objective. So this way we can drop the thing off and then leave the objective uncompleted.
Okie dokie.
That way our hands are all free.
Orbital incoming. There's something here. Calling in an orbital strike.
They really do show all the strikes being called in, don't they?
Yeah.
Because I just see the lasers and bombs and everything else. Minor place of interest.
So when you see blue beacons, that's something friendly being called in, like supplies or a weapon or reinforcements. When you see a red sky beam, that's a strike being called in. Oh. Yep. Alright, got his legs. His leg goes, shoot the leg. There he is.
Last reload.
Okay. Ah! Guard dog Rover. Okay, so where am I taking this thing
There's
to?
two versions.
Oh, there's a...
my pin.
Rare samples.
Here, wait here, sir. I can drop the package for you again. There you go.
Okay.
We're taking it towards the orange pin on the HUD.
Super Earth Issue tool rack. Okay.
Package acquired.
So bad news, we have stalkers.
Yeah, we had stalkers last match too.
Good news, you know.
Good news is I think I know where they are.
They killed Millie.
Yeah, I saw that. That was when I was like, maybe I should help out.
We weren't doing too bad, but
I'll be honest, I was actually hovering over your mission and I accidentally clicked on it. I was like,
really?
I guess we're in. I was doing some solos and I was like, I'll let these guys do their thing, and I'm like, oh well, I guess, we'll call it fate.
Is the Stalker Nest your purple pin, or is that the
I believe it's where I marked. Well, oh no, that's a radar station. Never mind. I think it's up here.
The auto pistol goes through a lot of ammo, doesn't it?
It can, for sure.
You know what?
Mr. Stalker?
You know what, Kerr, I think we should probably just turn around and go.
Yep, there's a stalker.
Go drop off your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just whip me in that general direction.
In that general direction, cool. Big Hayaka. Alright, we're gonna go back and drop off the drive.
Okay.
And then help them deal with the stalkers afterwards. And that way you've got your full use of your weaponry.
That was quite the throw. Actually, you almost dropped me on my body.
Nice.
That isn't working out, I see.
All natural super muscle, no servo assist required.
Ah!
Oh no. What gotcha?
I don't know. Everything exploded.
Oh, it'd be that charger right there. Here, land on it. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting orbital.
Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
Should be able to retrieve your samples and all your goodies.
Where is the... Oh, there it is.
Package acquired.
Got it. Okay, my first death.
Is the stalker nest still out there?
Stalker Ness is very much still here. He's harassing me. Mr. Oh, there's two stalkers. Okay. Nice knowing you, fellas. You're coming with me, though.
Drop one of these to help clear out the area. Do you want me to hurl you in that direction again, or just?
You know what? Bring me in with you, fellas. We'll. I didn't bring quite the right loadout for stalker duty. Typically speaking, you want the machine gun does better against them than the flamethrower.
Really?
And the shotgun is also an excellent. Well, the flamethrower does good against everything, but the machine gun, you can set it to high RPM and simply murder them before they have a chance to tickle you with their nasty tongues.
Okay.
Yeah, the flamethrower.
Stagger is a mechanic in this game, so high impact weapons can actually prevent an enemy from attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Typically, things like the machine gun can do this. The shotgun is actually famous for this ability.
Yeah, I like the shotgun. I like the shotgun a lot.
Ooh, that was my bad.
You're lucky I was watching.
Okay, I think that's where.
Oh, shoot. Wait, were you inside the base already?
Yes.
Oh.
I was clearing everything out. Because there wasn't that many things in there, so I was like, okay. Samples.
Well, if... Oh, uh-oh. I have a bad news, guys.
Oh.
The, Oh, wait, no, you've got it. Oh, the map's lying to me. Never mind. Please continue. Go ahead and stick that in the thing.
Okay, what am I doing with this? I'm putting it here?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Get up to the,
we may have made a mistake. Hang on.
Oh, is it bugged or something? Like, did
Why
it give
he's
us a hard
holding it?
drive for no reason?
Oh, we didn't put it inside the tower. You know, I'll be honest, I wasn't paying very much attention. We have to go back south.
Died again, call me confirmed.
Oh, you have to put it in the tower down there.
That last
we messed up.
That last death wasn't my fault.
I forgot. I was off doing my own thing. We have to put the SSD in the tower way back where you called it in. So, you know what? We'll just call that a little bit of extra adventure.
You know what? We're pre-clearing the objective. You know.
The good news is we have plenty of time, so run fast.
Okay.
Gosh, and Hero's like, oh, this is going to be like a quick 15-minute mission. Then I can go to the office. I put a message saying I'd be a few minutes late, so we're just going to hope that covers it.
I mean, if you have to go, if you have to dip and...
Oh, no. These are the sacrifices we make for Liberty. No. The mission will be finished.
Well, that's good, I guess. I still can't believe you like the catapult, though.
What, you don't like the catapult?
I have never played around with the catapult before.
It's a fun little mech. I mean...
It's technically a heavy, but it feels like a medium.
Oh, it's just a fat medium. That's what it is. I know that everybody just does the missile boat, and that's fine. You can do like a pair of LRM-20s and a tag. That is totally fine, and you can have respectable speed. It's usually like 64, 65 kph is like the stock variant. Right, but I mean, she's a fine lass. She gets the job done, and she's cheap.
If I'm gonna go with something like that, I go with a stalker. Because I think it was the 7th.
It's funny you mention that, because that's my second favorite mech.
Ah!
It's the big catapult.
Yes, it's the large blimp catapult. You can put...
I tend to give the, large lasers. That's kind of my thing.
I do the opposite. I give it as many small lasers as I can, and either oh god,
Unless you're like a disco ball kind of thing.
yeah, and missiles, like either Thunderbolt missiles or MRMs. So if anything, just
I've seen the MRM strategy before. That one is quite interesting.
So you just chuck missiles downrange, and anything gets to you remotely close enough to you for all those small missiles or small lasers, they just die.
You know what? Yeah, there's this real obvious box right here that...
You know, I just wasn't looking. I was...
I'm so used to having to take it somewhere.
Well, in that case, let's go kill the stalkers.
Do we have to rotate this tower?
I believe so, yeah. Because I can activate the tower.
He's gonna punch in your DDR code.
Oh.
I'll handle the terminal.
And we're done. Okay.
Establish communication. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we forgot to tell the shuttle where to go. I'm thinking it's kind of here or here.
Good morning.
Oh gosh.
It is a good morning. Ah!
That was a drop.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be fall damage. The terrain is... That always trips me up, that you can go walk through that and it just stumbles you.
Oh, there's a bug breach. All right.
Ah!
Point of clarification, there was a bug breach. I'm gonna give that one an 8 out of 10.
I think I got hit by a bug, and it pushed me into the line of fire of the bomb. I somehow live, though. Did I mention how much I love this shotgun?
It's a great weapon. It's just wait till you fight bots with it.
Bots?
Then you really feel the 400 damage.
Did we not mention the Terminators?
No.
We didn't mention the Terminators, did we?
I thought you were just Terminators. I thought you were still talking about bots as in the bots as in NPCs.
Oh no.
No. There's a whole nother front to the war.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you meant NPCs.
Because every single time you mentioned bots, we were fighting bugs.
There's the Western Galactic Front is all against robots.
Oh, okay.
So the weapon loadouts and such, the strategies are very different, but that shotgun is awesome against them.
Ooh, okay. And I am doing good. How about you, Sam?
All right, I hear creepy music, so I think we're getting close. Oh, hey, here's another communications tower.
Are the communications towers second objectives?
Actually, will this reveal the Stalker Nest location if we complete it?
It will.
Or is it... Okay.
Speaking of stalkers.
Oh. Alright. I'm watching your back while you're on the terminal.
I can't seem to activate it. Or are you doing...
He's got to play with the terminal.
It's loading up.
Okay.
I'm just keeping an eye out for stalkers while we're... Oh, I think I see the Stalker Nest, though. I see, like, a little bit of smoke and stuff coming up.
So I have 4 of these Eagle strafing runs. Does that mean I have 4 for the mission?
You have 4, and then the Eagle will go back and rearm, and then like a few minutes later, you'll have 4 more.
Oh!
All right.
I'm on it.
You're good.
Behind you!
Oh, thank you. Oh. Huh.
Are we like right next to it?
Orbital strike.
It's yeah, it's right here.
This mystery
that was,
oh,
like,
yeah.
fast.
It's time to show these bugs a thing or three about freedom.
Three is truly the
I was not
freest
expecting
number.
that strafing run to be that instant. You alright?
Yes, I've never been better.
Well, when your left side's chewed away by stalkers, you can't be anything but alright.
Alright, let's... yeah. That's quite enough out of you guys. Oh, my apologies.
With extreme
Big guy,
treasure.
I hear something large. Oh, big guy, yeah.
Oh,
Let's give him a grenade.
hang on.
Hang on.
Oh, thank you. He was on fire when he hit me. He's still alive.
There, he's down. Alright. So, fun fact, you can toast chargers.
Okay.
Flamethrower can kill anything except a Bile Titan.
I think it was like a beach volleyball for a moment there.
So, large and bounced around.
Yes.
We'll go get your samplage back. Ooh, there is a anti-material rifle here if you want to pick it up.
Okay. Oh, okay. I take my thing, my machine gun.
You got, fellas.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a lot of... Okay, back to shotgun.
How many bug breaches is that?
I think that was like 4, felt like.
There's still more of them.
Let's bring in some little bit extra guns and ammo here. Yeah, it's clearly a nest, like there.
Yeah, I think it was a nest.
Yeah, there's a...
I'm gonna go grab my samples and try and clear that one over that was under the on the far right.
We'll take on this other nest over here.
Okay. I'm following Millie.
That's usually a safe bet.
Oh, okay.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Oh, okay. So you just have to. You don't have to even chuck it in the hole.
Throwing grenade.
I'm getting a
The grenade's
terrible
over.
angle on this one.
Ow!
I'll need you to close up this last hole. I'm out of grenades.
Throwing grenade.
Where do we drop those supplies off at? There we go. Alright, let's see. Where did we drop those supplies at? I know they were nearby.
I love the shotgun.
Let's see here.
Sample, southwest.
Oh.
Alright. Do you remember where we dropped the supplies in? I was not looking when we did it, but I know they were somewhere around
It
here.
was next to the stalker
Away.
nest.
Next to the stalker nest.
Right about where you guys are.
Dropping a pin. South.
Okay, so it should be around here. Did it get destroyed? Like, are they just going to be sitting on the ground now?
Can they get destroyed?
Possible.
Calling in orbital strike.
They can be scattered, and you have to go scavenger hunting.
Oh, wait, here we go. I see them. There we go. I need... think it is objective time, almost. I guess we can clean up.
Okay.
At this difficulty level, with as far away as that nest is from extraction, this is more just about the extra experience points for completing more of the sub-objectives.
Okay, got it. I am running out of ammo. Oh.
Oh, well. Alright then.
Only a single hole.
Yeah. This way, I guess.
Should I call in a resupply?
If you need to call in a... yeah, if you want, you can call it in. Actually, we could swing back by here real quick to call it in. That way we have the... Ooh, there's folks
right
there.
here.
Call it in where you need it.
Okay.
Let's not tangle with these guys if we don't have to. I'm gonna go see if I can just close up this other nest.
Oh wow, yeah, I definitely needed the ammo. So how do you tell what's alive or dead?
Does it move?
Well, I'm shooting it regardless of whether it moves or not. So it's still ragdoll.
Also a safe idea.
Behind you, behind you, behind you. Okay.
I think that solves that.
Did I get more? Oh, I got more ammo for the anti-material. So how much ammo do you have in each magazine?
You can hold down R and you'll be able to see.
Ah, okay. I did not know that. Millie's pretty far out.
Yeah.
He's speedy. He's quick.
He is speedy.
But he's not blue, so he could be faster.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh. Rare.
So that should leave us with that guy.
100 meters. Last reload.
I'm gonna need, whenever we drop supplies again, I'm gonna need some. But it should just be this nest and then the objective.
Okay. How do you mark targets on the map?
You left click them.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Where have I heard that before?
Ow. I am not enjoying the critter mines.
Oh wait, hang on.
Ow, ow, ow.
You can close these up with quasars, can't you?
Indeed you can.
Once the cooldown's over.
I learned something new today. Eagle Strafing Run also does it.
Nice. I'm impressed that the Gatling Barrage does it. Alright. Let's go save the town.
It was the quickest one I had. Expendable anti-tank.
Well, that's a fun one.
So those are single-use rockets for best used for blowing the heads off of chargers.
Okay.
Or Bile Titans.
I hear critters.
Alright, so once we activate these terminals, you see like this guy here. you'll see the doors around the compound. We can open those doors to
Okay, those are the civilians, right?
let the people out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then where do we have to evac them to? To the evac section?
They will. Yeah, they'll automatically run to the evac section.
Okie dokie. Where?
Alright, so you'll be able to start letting them out of there. Yeah, see the door with the yellow light, there's a button on the side. You press that button, lets 3 guys out at a time, and they start making their way towards the doors. So typically we'll put like 1 person on each of the doors just to focus on opening that one.
Okay.
Whenever it resets, and then another guy can just kind of like kill bugs. So when the light turns green again, you can open the door again and let more guys out.
Oh, okay.
So you'll basically open it, let guys out, and then kind of like run back to a position where you can defend the complex from. So like you and I have like got really good crossfire going here on that location. And Squirrel's got his flamethrower and his Gatling barrage. So you can see there's that door off by Squirrel. That's where he's releasing some guys from. And I've been releasing guys from the door up here.
Oh, okay. So
and then you can see up in the upper right corner, it's letting us know how many more guys we got to release.
How many? Is there just an unlimited amount of guys, or can you actually fail that?
Yeah, like if you failed it, it would be no. Like this door will keep spawning civilians to rescue.
Ah, okay.
So I think 1 more door ought to do it because we're at 16 of 20, 17 of 20, 18 of 20, 19. Yeah, we just got to open 1 more door, and at least one of those guys just has to make it. So yeah, we can start pushing to extract.
Okay.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
This is surprisingly light amount of resistance for bugs. I was expecting there to be a lot more.
You have served democracy well.
Part of that's because we cleared all of the nests beforehand.
Okay.
So now that the main objective's complete, the bug spawn rate increases, but they can only spawn from the edges of the map now instead of from their nests.
Oh. That makes a lot more sense.
So now instead of like having to run back through all this area trying to clear nests with a higher spawn rate, we've killed all the nests. So now they all have to spawn from the edge and walk inwards.
So that's why you clear out the nest. Otherwise, it just becomes a massive pain in the ass.
Yeah, and then you're like
you
trying
won't
to
have a
break
good time.
contact.
Ah, okay.
You'll be trying to like break contact from an area, and then you'll like stumble into a place that you forgot there was a nest at, and you'll be cut off and die.
Okay. Oh, you guys left me.
Oh, sorry.
Liberty waits for no one, Helldiver.
Oh, wow.
Right, Squirrel push on and call in the shuttle of... Oh, got you in sight.
I think I have something stalking me, because I keep hearing rattles and squeaks. But I don't see
Yeah, Bosco's not biting off on anything either.
That's a lot of firepower.
Yeah, this is why you'll see the memes and the jokes about how Helldivers players will do anything but the main objective until the last 10 minutes. Alright, so now if you open up your mini-map, you'll also see the radar pings showing the direction the enemies are coming from, so...
Okay.
Northwest in this case.
We got bugs coming in from the south.
Got a bug breach here.
Here, I'm helping.
Oh yeah, the barrage is over.
West.
Well, that was something.
Oh.
Singing another eagle.
Administering freedom. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
They just give you a bunch of toys to play with, don't you? Don't they?
They do.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I benched you. Oh. Are we reboarding?
You have to salute first.
Oh, wrong button.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch, 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You know, Miliardo, I think he likes it.
I think he's having fun. Yeah, Martel, you're welcome to join.
I'm gonna have to tag out. I do need to get to work.
Okay.
They're gonna start being like, "Where is he? I said he'd be in the meeting." You know how it is.
Then have a good one.
I gotta pay the bills. Yes, I'll be seeing you guys on Sunday, I believe.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sunday night.
yeah.
Exciting stream.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
Sunday night.
Stay tuned.
And we'll, as a fellow BattleTech fan, we'll have to get you in when we do one of these design streams for Mecha. By which I mean,
yes,
like,
thank you.
Probably a month's worth of design streams for Mecha.
Because I always wanted to do like because there's no I'm not gonna because you have to go. Otherwise I'll just sit there chatting your head off.
Oh yes. Well, there'll be plenty of opportunities in the future. Okay, Liberty 1 out.
All right.
Liberty 2 has arrived.
And I am Caramel 1. I swear I have more of a call sign for a pilot's name than
Mic check, mic check.
Hello, hello, hello.
Got you loud and clear.
Cool. I think this is the first time on stream.
Oh, new difficulty unlocked.
Say hello, everybody. It's Martel, as featured in Fooling Me with Fake Names and Arknights.
So you're the person I saw in chat.
I've been known to lurk.
And I'm Cara Malone. I am a PNG tuber right now. And I'm currently in Emote. I am enjoying the game to a large degree.
You see now how I can sink 80 hours into this thing.
Yes, I can definitely see that.
I play moderately.
That's moderate?
I mean, look at Martel's level compared to mine. And he only had
Holy
like
crap.
what, maybe a 2-week lead on me when the game came out. Maybe, or was it more like a month? Either way.
I didn't even see the level.
Oh, and keep in mind that was also when the level cap was at 50. So
Yeah, but they gave us back XP.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Squirrel and I are part of the same consistent group, and we've sunk more hours, bots, and bugs than I would care to think.
Orbital.
Oh, how is Viper Commandos? Is the throwing knife good?
Wouldn't know, didn't buy it.
Throwing knife?
It's one of the I think it's I think it's a grenade replacement in the new Warbond.
Oh, okay.
Auroras says that he's our other consistent group member. He says that the throwing knife is pretty terrible. He mostly bought the Warbond for the camo.
Yeah, it's the first Warbond to have like alternate vehicle skins and stuff in it.
However, the peak physique bonus for armor is actually really good for machine guns.
For machine guns?
Yep.
Oh,
Because it reduces weapon drag on movement.
You know what we should do? Now that we've done our part to help out with the global mission, let's go take a look at those bots.
Oh, Liberator Carbine. Premium body physique.
Are there any active defense missions right now?
What level are we playing on?
4.
It won't matter.
He's doing well. He's doing well though. We could probably bump it up.
I would just say pick one of the frost or tundra planets.
Okay.
So do the body types, do they matter? Or is it the gun that matters?
For like the lean versus big one, that one's just cosmetic.
Okay. Huh.
Let's see, geological survey, oil. Ooh, here we go. Locate and eliminate the automaton factory strider.
So now I'm going against bots.
Yeah. All right, forget everything you've learned in the past 2 hours. These things shoot back.
Okay.
Yeah, so bots will shoot at you. Most of them, so that shotgun is going to be a great weapon against bots. It'll kill all of the small grunts in like one shot. And can you headshot devastators with that shotgun or not?
Which shotgun?
The Punisher.
It's been so long since I've used it, I don't remember, but let's find out.
Because you can headshot them with the sickle.
And eliminate factory strider?
Yeah. Yep, so we're going to hunt down and and kill it. Alright, so with bots, you want to land on the enemy presence so that you can all steer your hellpods to land on their spawn points, which will be big square factories with glowing red lights.
Okay.
Hot drops are recommended for bots.
Bots.
Oh, that's a lot of turrets.
You know what? We will go with the trusty autocannon. That way, if I die, you can pick it up. And that mortars. So mortars are good against bots because bots will typically not get close enough to you that the mortars are scary.
Okay.
I haven't played with 380 in a while, and this seems like a good difficulty to do it on. And laser for cleanup.
Lasers.
As you can see, Martel likes his turrets.
Does like. Are you like a pet class? At this point.
Okay, There are two things that I will always figure out a way to do in any game that lets me do it. Turret spam and missile spam.
And this game gave him missile turrets.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, I can't take multiples of the same type. For some reason.
Rocket turrets became very good recently because they can target gunships now.
They became good because they don't explode as soon as someone sneezes on it.
Also true. Oh shoot, you didn't take EAT, did you?
No.
I don't think we have a way to kill the dropships.
We do.
We do?
We have turrets, and I brought a 1,000-pound bomb.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So when bots spawn, they actually, like, a dropship physically flies in to drop them off. Certain weapons you can shoot the engines of the dropship with, and if you hit, it will drop. The dropship will fall on everything it just spawned. And kill most of it.
Okay.
You can also shoot the stuff as it's falling from the dropship before it hits the ground.
Okay. Because this is all new to me.
Hope my internet's not going to give us issues now.
It shouldn't.
Oh no, we've been loading for a while.
Oh. So what is it, like, just die or drop?
It will either eventually load us in, or it will like kick us back. If it goes on for long enough, I might like close and relaunch my game and invite you two back and try again.
Okay. So with those requisition drops, like those weird battle pass things, does each thing matter or make something different? Because how does the one like the Katachan or like the like the jungle one make better machine guns?
I think it's a specific buff you can unlock within that warbond.
Oh.
I think it's an effect on one of the armors. I think it's the sleeveless armor effect.
Okay.
Let's see, Martel, can you still hear us?
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm gonna close my game and relaunch it.
Okay.
Alright.
Does it make it handle like heavy weapons better? So would it work on the autocannon?
Yeah, it's all weapon handling.
Ooh.
Alright, and hopefully it will let me play the game again, or hopefully it'll relaunch the game.
And that one just takes medals and not premium stuff?
It takes premium stuff to like give you the ability to use the warbond, and then you can spend medals within the warbond.
Oh, okay. And these, it's, they're permanent? Or are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like once you've unlocked that warbond, you can.
Well, what I mean is, like, is it like
medals in it whenever you want.
Like a gotcha event where it will do a rerun, or is it like permanent? So if I didn't buy the current new event, does that mean I have to wait for it to rerun, or is it just always there until I buy it?
No, it's always available.
Ah,
so like
okay.
all those ones you see they've basically released a new one each month.
Oh,
so
okay.
the backlog is always available. Alright, let's invite you to the game.
I'm still in the load. Should I exit out?
Yeah, see if my new Steam invite pops up, accept that invite, and it should pull you into should pull you into my new version of the game.
The drop crash classic. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
Check your Steam social tab and look for the new invite.
Oh yeah, I accepted it, but I'm still in the drop loading screen.
So manually close out of your game and then restart it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I had to use Task Manager because it slowed everything down. Okay. Just give me one quick minute as I load back in.
Oh, I meant to ask, since this is our first collab, how did you find out about FlaVR?
I've been watching FlaVR for a while, and then I ended up just stopping for a bit because I believe I was working a lot during that time. But I mostly found it through Pippa, and then from there I looked at everything else. 1 minute, I'm trying to get my stuff together. Dude.
Yeah, I was talking with one of the other guys, and they're like, it's been almost 2 years now, and it's like crazy how it, like, to some people, it's now like part of Pippa's lore that's always been there.
Yeah, it is a part of Pippa's lore, but it's so weird because I've been talking to a whole bunch of people, and they're like, oh yeah, like Pippa was originally there, but now they're starting to find their way outside of Pippa's circle. So it's starting, like, FlaVR's starting to take on a life of its own.
Welcome aboard.
Now people are finding FlaVR that it never knew about Pippa.
Yeah.
And then finding Pippa.
And what
against the enemy's tyranny.
Hello.
We're setting up the chorus line for the Helldivers musical.
Oh. All I can do is this. Oh, even Locust is saying he didn't even know Pippa or Phase Connect by name before FlaVR.
Oh, that's cool. Like, that's cool to know. It's having, like, because, like, we're all super grateful for, like, getting to ride Pippa's coattails when it all started. So it's nice to know that it's like paying Pippa and Phase Connect back now.
Yeah, because with me, it's gone. At least for me personally, when I started to look at it, it was right when Raimi took up one of the leftovers, and because now all of a sudden it's like not a lot more people are taking up the leftovers rather than any specific thing. So what attracted me to it is that by this point, I think there might be more leftover people than the originals soon, but I'm not positive on that. And if that's
it's got to be pretty close at this point, just because how many of us ended up like rebranding or kind of like going like more indie.
Yeah. And then especially with like like you said, like the rebranding, like his Nyana rebranded. Okay, because there's been a rebrand from Nyana, a slight rebrand from Senna, and even though Baxter is not a FlaVR, he rebranded to a degree. And it for FlaVR as a whole, I'm thinking that it's starting to take on a life where it's more akin to the Toho of VTubing, because it's starting, at least for me, it's starting to ramp up towards that, and that's what attracts me so well to it. It's just like, I'm like, because I love Toho. I'm a big fan of Toho, and having characters that you can just drop in, and I mean, you kind of hope that it's
Oh, I have Sauron.
Oh,
I landed on a roof.
No.
Ah!
Alrighty. You know what? This is exactly what I brought the 380 for.
Oh wait! I'm dropping a hell bomb.
Okay.
I'm currently on the eye.
I'm not 380ing the eye. I'm 380ing this other base over here.
Can I hijack these walkers? Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, so the walkers are armored up front, and they made them a lot harder than they used to be. So now you either have to use grenades or shoot them from the sides where they're exposed.
Okay. Liberty, sweet liberty. Oh.
Where do you want me to toss your beacon? Just by
Anywhere is fine.
Where at? Oh, berserkers. Shoot the chainsaw guys.
This is somehow a lot easier. It's the shotgun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I was blowing off chunks of the bugs, and they would still keep moving. But
yeah,
this
the
one,
shotgun is. So berserkers, the chainsaw guys, not heavily armored, but they have a ton of hit points.
I love the shotgun.
Mission map updated.
It's so much fun against the bots because it's just they just fall over.
Yes, they do.
So I'm only sort of familiar with Toho. Like I know them more because of the music.
You don't know Toho at all?
So, like when you say it, I know the music. I know a few of the memes. You know, like Caroline Destiny, Beloved Tomboyish Daughter. But like when you talk about like how people can just like drop the characters in and stuff, like.
I mean, ideally you wouldn't want that. It's just out. Die. Because ideally you wouldn't want that.
Expand
It's
on the
just,
metaphor.
Yeah, but it allows you to just pick up a character and not have to read. Oh,
I haven't had my coffee yet.
There you go.
It's early.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Is that thing? And grenades?
Alright, let's see here.
But Toho is, in essence, it's made by the creator that allows his works to be used wherever. So he's really cool, and he's a big fan of HoloLive. And So if
Yeah,
you want,
he's got because the lead singer of Biosis works for him now,
yes,
or works for Hololive now.
yeah. Oh, it's slowed.
Watch out for the ice flowers.
I mean, yeah. Now you tell me. But it. Ow. These are just Necron boats, aren't they? The Necron.
Yeah.
The Necron barges. But if you wanted to make music for Toho, you can do it. You can do it. If you wanted to use a character from Toho, in any means you want, you can do it. So people use it for both creative, video games, you know, other like for prawn and whatnot. So it is.
It's not like purely public domain, right? Like he's still the only one that could make like an actual mainline.
He still owns it, so it's not pure public domain, but he allows it to exist. So he just allows everyone almost like a free license to use.
Real quick, Kara, is that an orbital precision strike?
Where?
No, I mean, do you have an orbital precision strike ready?
Yes.
Would you be so kind as to drop it on that factory you're next to? That works too.
Oh, that factory?
Factory.
Oh.
Rare sample acquired.
Turret?
Oh yes, you can get in the turrets and man them.
They have unlimited ammo?
They have limited ammo. I'm glad you're having a good time.
What difficulty is this?
4. So I don't think we're gonna get the thumb.
The thumb?
No.
There's on the higher difficulties. There's a very distinct rock formation that will spawn, and there's super sample. Oh, that's a cannon. Super samples will spawn right next to that thing. So that thing that we destroyed there, that is a if I could get over this rock formation. That big turret there. Why am I indicators not working? That thing. Those will spawn on bases, and those are giant tank turrets on a tower.
Ah.
So in order to kill them, if you have like I think expendable anti-tank, I think the Quasar can kill them head on with things like the autocannon and some of the lighter, heavier weapons. There'll be a glowing orange grill on the back that's a weak point you can shoot.
Okay.
Same thing with dreadnoughts.
Dreadnoughts?
And tanks. You know Warhammer 40k dreadnoughts?
Yes.
They have those.
Okay. Understood.
They've got a heat exchanger on the back that if you can shoot that up with basically any weapon, and it'll start a timer for them to die from overheating.
Ah, okay.
All right. So here's a fun secondary objective. All right. So you see that? See that there?
Yep.
So there's 2 ways you can solve this objective. You don't need to do that.
Oh.
Well, that should still work. We'll see if that works.
That's
I'll race
not
it.
close enough, and cluster bombs won't do it.
So you can sneak into the base and do a whole little terminal game to terminate the illegal broadcast. Or if you have something like an autocannon, you can just shoot the TV.
Oh.
And that will also complete the objective.
I need to unlock that autocannon. sounds like I have so much fun with that autocannon.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh.
Sample.
Did I mention how much I love shotguns? But
Actually, you want an autocannon?
Oh yeah.
Do you want an autocannon?
Yes, I would like to experiment with autocannons. Thank you.
So you'll have to pick up the gun and the ammo backpack.
UXO on planet.
Oh. The other thing with the autocannon, you'll notice when the ammo is about halfway spent, if you activate your reload then, it's a faster reload animation than if you run completely Winchester on it and then try to reload it.
Okay.
Because if you go completely dry, the animation is like load a mag and then load another mag. So if you reload every time you're about halfway dry,
Found a vault.
and you just pop another mag in.
A vault?
Alrighty.
So what's a vault?
There's 2 cannon turrets over there. I think I'm just gonna sneak up there and drop another laser on them.
I don't see him from here.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Is a vault just ammo place?
So, loot crates have 1 goodie in there, vaults have 3.
Ah.
In that case, the vault was 2 requisition slips and a medal. Which is good for you, less so for the rest of us.
Factory Strider's right here. Factory Strider's right here and it found me. Somebody dropped me on it.
I will do my best.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, so one thing you can do if you're like fighting a bunch of heavily armored stuff and people are dying is throw the reinforcements at the things. And that way you can try and steer your helipod to kill the thing by landing on it. How? Does the thing have guns on its legs or did it just shoot me through the wall?
Did you get killed by the Gatling tusks?
That was close.
1,000-pound danger close.
Oh!
Yep, that's gonna be danger close.
Yikes! That was danger close.
Oh.
Yikes! Everything's blowing up.
There we go.
Orbital precision strike will do the trick too.
Okay.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Oh, come on. What was that? Who dropped that? Oh, is there just a barrage going on?
Yes.
Your barrage.
My barrage. Hang on, I threw an orbital laser. Nope. Nope, that was not an orbital laser. That was apparently the orbital 380.
Oh no.
There is a slight difference between the two.
You know, orbital potato, orbital potato.
Yeah, you've heard of hot potato, this is a fire potato.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was a thing.
Look, the fingers just do the muscle memory thing, and you know, I think these supplies are frozen in the ground or something. Or oh no, I'm full up. That's why.
Take supplies.
Yeah. All right. What are we? Okay, we just got to kill the
Defeat
big
a
base
Hulk.
now.
I see lots of tracer fire.
Watch out for cannon turrets on the way in.
tracers.
Oh, that's main battle tank. This is a tank base.
Okay.
All right.
So
well, you
you've
know
got
what I have on. You know what I still have on cooldown?
a laser.
A laser.
Wonder why.
I can't fit through here, can I?
Yeah. So there are two types of tanks that the bots have. One of them we just call the main battle tank because they'll take a guess. And the other one is a shredder tank, which is basically a Zeus.
It bit off on the
Or a
main
ZSU.
Dropping cluster bombs.
Oh,
Shot.
Dreadnought!
For democracy! Yes!
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Hey, so you wanted to see a Dreadnought?
Oh, that's a lot of. Down. That's a lot of troops.
Need reinforcements.
Shit!
Save us, Greenhorn.
Ow! Okay, that's a grenade.
Very astute.
Okay, now I can see why you put it on the arrow keys.
Yep. This is exactly why.
Ah! Die! Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna chuck you right
Just
over here.
throw it anywhere.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Die! Oh, it just dropped you both? Okay. I'll take that too.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Not without killing this factory, we won't.
Bravely running towards Libery!
Survival isn't the priority, killing is.
Okay, Strafing run, out! Okay, where'd you say that tank was?
The hereafter.
Oh. I'm just gonna chuck everything at it.
Let's see. Where
Cluster
did
bomb out.
my auto cannon go? There it is.
Oh, they just are keep dropping guys, don't they?
Yeah, the you'll see guys like shoot up the signal flare. Alrighty. When they shoot up a signal flare, that means dropships are going to be coming in.
It's the bot equivalent of the bug pheromone spray.
Ah. I have no idea what that is.
giant
When
orange
the
blue.
bugs throw the bugs throw the orange spores in the air.
Ah, okay.
Right before they call in or in order to call in a bug breach.
Reloading.
How is that not hitting the heat exchanger? Oh. That was done with me.
Boop. Have an orbital strike on that guy. Which I don't think worked.
Just keep it chasing you. I'm shooting the gills.
It really wants me.
Yeah, they're tenacious buggers.
Oh,
okay, got the gills.
Yep, I did it.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling down a sentry.
So we had to extract?
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Yeah, I think we've killed everything at this point.
Reloading autocannon. You're right, that thing does reload fast. Ooh. Okay, where are we extracting?
Yeah.
Or is that
yeah, head towards the head towards the orange or the orange arrow on your compass at the top. Yeah, because we destroyed the base, so I don't think there's any samples left to get over here, so we can just go ahead and eat feed.
Shines the name of Roger Young.
On an ambush-led company of riflemen.
Oh, that was
grenades against machine guns in the gloom.
That was something.
Something, one of 20 riflemen.
Volunteered to meet his doom.
Volunteered.
See, we promised you the Helldivers musical.
Clap, 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 pachi, pachi, pachi.
That would be it. Okay, no, but actually imagine a Starship Troopers musical based off the books. You get some sweet like stage prop power armor mannequins, and then you get like a military men's choir to do the Ballad of Roger Young.
As Chan
and
says,
of course the
Barber Pod Quartet.
And of course everyone's favorite, the upbeat classic. There, I've just awarded you the grand prize for the 100-meter sprint. How does it make you feel?
It's performed while the actor. The stage directions are exit stage left, exit stage right, exit stage left, exit stage right.
Okay, so if this is evac,
Let us not forget the crowd favorite, "Violence Never Solved Anything."
Featuring a chorus line of the city chorus, or the city fathers of Carthage, and actors dressed as dodos.
On a barbershop quartet consisting of Caesar, Napoleon, Hitler, and I forget who the fourth guy was.
The Duke of Wellington.
Resupply inbound.
Yes, I have read that book a lot. How can you tell?
I have not. So I have no point of reference.
It's a good one.
Resupply at the front of the base.
Roger.
Bop. Bop. I love the auto. Oh!
I love the 1,000 pound. It's not optimal, but I love it. Is that a dreadnought?
Yes.
Was a dreadnought.
Was. The operative tense is now past.
That laser has nothing to bite off on now. It's just conducting a geological survey at this point.
Loading on a powder can.
Oh, it found something. Follow the laser.
And now it ran out of targets again. You're really blue balling your crew on that one.
I said not to come back with any ammo unexpended.
Oh, there's stuff.
Now, I will say it is a little bit of a bummer that the musical opens with Dizzy died on the way up. It really sets the tone for the whole thing.
Dreadnought.
And kind of jarring in contrast to the more upbeat tone the rest of the musical takes.
I think some critics were not fond of the whiplash. I love the sound of Pelican 1's guns. That staccato.
Oh! Evac. Salute. Oh wait, you want a hug?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
For some reason, I got that better than the bug holes. The bot missions click with me. I don't know why.
It's our personal favorite.
For bots, honestly.
Right now, the bugs are overtuned.
Yeah, the bugs are chaos. The bots, even though it was like they drop a lot on you, but I understand it better. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that it got a little hairy at one point. That was honestly a very relaxing kind of mission. See the sights, kill some robots. It's like being on safari. You can occasionally die if you do something dumb, but...
And I did not die that entire mission.
Right. I got far too close to the factory strider.
Yeah! Yeah, you did! It was,
But you know what? Apparently, despite dropping that artillery when I meant to drop the laser, 0 friendly fire damage and 0 accidentals. So.
Yeah, I know. That was a very, very weird mission.
To give you an idea of like the higher difficulties, right? So that was a difficulty 4 where the mission was kill the factory strider. On higher difficulties, there will be just factory striders that spawn.
Ah.
So the bosses of the lower level difficulties eventually just become like the heavy enemies of the later missions.
Very Dark Souls progression.
I have new stratagems. I got a recoilless rifle. Oh, I don't have the fun. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. I don't have the money. Okay.
Right. Geological survey, and then I'll have to wrap it up after this one because it's getting late for me. But we can finish out this operation anyway.
Okay. Well, how is it? How late is it over there?
It's 1 in the morning.
Oh my God! Yeah. I completely lost track of time. Because I know for me, like, it's noon. But for you, it's super early.
Let's see here.
Thank you, Millie. This has been very fun.
I love this game.
Yeah, it is definitely fun.
That guy.
It is, yeah, because I could imagine this being really good for just like full 4 people, just dropping a whole bunch of everything.
Yeah, the more players you have, the more fun it gets because you get more diversity of stratagems and weapons, and
yeah,
you can like you can hyper specialize if you want to, and the higher difficulties are very fun.
Breaking right.
Breaking that. Oh, jammer.
Gotcha.
I can have it.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Yeah, when you reinforce me, drop me on a factory.
Can't. Jammed.
Oh.
I think we're all dead.
Yeah, I think Martel's going to solo this.
Yeah, the machine guns cut me down, and then the melee guy just swarmed me.
Yeah, I landed right on the very top, so I landed perfectly in an L-shaped ambush of Devastators. I had a brief moment to admire my situation.
Well, that was my first death in a while.
You see the spinning thing putting out the red glow there?
Yes.
That's a stratagem jammer, so within a certain range of that thing, you cannot use your stratagems, which includes reinforcing.
Ah.
So Martel basically needs to get up there, shut it down, and then he'll be able to call us back in.
Okay.
The other option would be to run far away outside the range of the jammer. But who would do something like that?
Easier than shutting it down.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I live! Ah!
Those Devastators there, if you shoot them in the head, most weapons can kill them with a headshot.
I'm not dealing with that shit. There we go. Area secured. Sweet. Okay.
Oh,
is there a factory over
that's
there?
why it's...
I see bots over there in that direction.
Reloading.
So how did you guys find FlaVR?
So I found it as it was, basically as it was happening.
Oh.
Because I've been following Pippa from prior to FlaVR.
Ah, okay.
So I saw it and I was like, oh, here's an opportunity. So I didn't see the original stream, but I saw the character she made, and I saw Minna, and I was like, that is my wife to a T. So I was like, hey wife, do you want to be a VTuber? I'd already been planning to like try and stream, so I already had like the Miliardo character. So I was just like, I'll just still be me. She can be Minna because it's perfect. And then, yeah, she did her stream, and that's.
Look at Kara. You planning on using that machine gun?
Nope.
Mind dropping it?
Sure.
I'll take it.
I found that my my shotgun works better than this machine gun.
Yes, but I like the machine gun.
Ah, okay. I like the machine gun. It's just now that I have the shotgun. It's... Ah!
Whoa, that was not a tag that to shoot it. That was I'm tagging that so you don't shoot it.
Oh.
Reinforcements have been launched.
So thank you, whoever shot that. It was a little funny. I'm like, I'm gonna tag this so no one accidentally shoots it. And then I just hear ping.
Strafing run out.
Delivering payload.
Strafing run missed.
Right. Where is my stuff at? Ow. Oh yeah, when you die, you can your stuff will show up on the mini map, so you can figure out where you dropped your gear.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so this mission is geological survey, so basically we're heading towards the Orvane point, and then we have to call down a bunch of equipment. Well, we call down a piece of equipment that then requires a bunch of, like, button interaction with it, and the whole time you're interacting with it, enemies start being pulled towards your location, so...
Oh.
Typically you'll, like, call in the equipment, set up any sentries or defenses you have, and then... actually start the surveying process. Got this sample here. There we go.
I guess that'll work.
That'll nice. Right.
Calling in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Is that the equipment you just called in over there?
No.
Discovered a minor place of interest. Can you cross the river, or is the river just dead?
Very shallow areas, yes. Otherwise, you will drown, and you won't be able to get your. Not the worst part when you drown is you can't get your equipment back, and sometimes it doesn't even like actually kill you. You're just hanging there in limbo until somebody can shoot you, so you can respawn.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. It got really quiet.
Found something. Got a sample.
Sub-objective nearby.
It got really, really quiet. I'm not used to the
Should
quiet.
be getting close to this sample area.
Why are there so many
yeah.
corpses?
Vault direct northeast. Or, well, northeast.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Objective located. North. Requesting objective equipment.
Does the flamethrower work on bots?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I picked one up.
Alright, so here's the soil probe.
Firing orbital strike.
I think that's perfect.
At 30
survive waves now?
No, we completed the ore vein here, so now we gotta go to the main ore vein.
Okay.
And we'll hit some other objectives along the way.
Yep. Vault northeast. Right over here.
Requesting sentry.
Oh.
So big old factory right there.
Hang on, it's not vault. Where did it go?
How do you tell where it is? Northeast?
Tagging location. North.
Over here.
Supplies.
Charging ahead. Charging ahead.
Requesting sentry.
I probably could use supplies. A supply drop soon. How's everyone else doing? Oh,
I could use some supplies.
I'm doing pretty well. Super credits, nice. Metals. Good vault.
drop some supplies. It's taking a while. Boop. Okay. All right. Is that an autocannon?
Don't step in front of the autocannon. Yeah. I'm gonna go take out this factory.
Wait, CF SAM site? Yes.
Nice.
Oh.
So some of the sub-objectives, when you complete them, will give you a bonus. So for example, when we get this SAM site up and running, it will help us shoot down dropships.
Okay, that's good. Strafing run out.
Nice, you hit something with that.
Well, that wasn't mine. My strafing run happened and then the big bomb happened.
No, then if you hit like an unexploded hell bomb or something with the strafing run.
Oh. So that wasn't someone else's bomb I called in?
I didn't.
No,
I didn't
that was
drop
a
anything.
pound bomb I called.
Oh, okay.
Just hit at the same time.
Alright, how did my orbital barrage do?
Cleared the base.
We are doing pretty well so far. Uh-oh. I take it if I just drop this, it's gonna drop it right on me, isn't it?
Drop what?
The cluster bomb? Like if I switch to a
Just
gun?
switch to another weapon.
Oh.
It cancels it.
Oh, okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Dark Trooper, yeah.
Dark Troopers?
Nah.
I was going to say I haven't seen any so far.
What kind of troopers?
Dark Troopers.
Like the Star Wars ones?
Exactly.
Ah.
More like Dark Trooper Mark 1, I think.
Okay. Are they nasty?
They're Terminators
Yes.
with jetpacks, and when you shoot them, they will occasionally explode and set you on fire.
Oh.
So you gotta, if they start jumping towards you, you ideally shoot them while they're still in the air. If they're like close and you shoot them, you need to basically dive away because their corpse will explode shortly afterwards.
Ah, okay. Okay. Cluster bomb out.
Here comes the cavalry.
Ooh, I can't believe that worked. I kind of threw that at, blind through that. Can
You got a laser, right?
Yeah.
Toss
Yeah.
it, we've got a cannon turret.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
No! Ah! I somehow burned myself with my own flamethrower.
Frequent mishap.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Thank you. An idea how I did that?
Set yourself on fire with your own flamethrower?
Yeah. I was just firing.
Well,
at
you were
people.
throwing flame and then you stepped in the flame.
Oh.
It's napalm, it lingers.
Okay. So I can't push forward while flamethrowing.
Not recommended.
Okay, gotcha.
Main objective near your position.
Oh.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Ah, yes, I finally get to use the turret.
Calling down objective equipment.
It's very satisfying.
I believe I'm out of ammo.
Alright, I'm out of turret.
These things take a lot of hits, don't they? Do. And bah.
Sending in an eagle. Administering freedom.
Okay, that did nothing.
Base is dead, by the way.
So
Yeah,
we
we'll push up on the next factory.
Or oh. That is a lot of people still. I'm actually surprised how much there is. Because this is a lot. Is that the little shield thing that you have? Oh no, it's
there's a dreadnought. Alright, you wanted to see it. Oh, it's a missile dread. Got a hit to the eye.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Reloading.
He's just standing there.
Yeah, he is.
There we go.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Cluster bomb. Out. Get out of there. Millie. Sorry. Ah!
Well, the factory's dead. Drop me where I died. My stuff's there.
Okay. kind of surrounded. Somehow we're surrounded. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I pushed a little further into the base than I should have.
Yeah, I see that.
My respawns.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
More cluster bombs.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, jeez!
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Yeah, if you reinforce again, I'll just drop nearby you.
Reinforcing.
This is playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Ring around the Rosie. Robe was filled with shotgun shells.
Reloading.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Oh.
That was a lot.
The factory is dead though. Yeah, all that's left is to actually do the objective, which it looks like Martel is starting on.
Do you mind if I take the sickle?
Yeah, go for it. By all means, enjoy. It has a little bit of a spool up time, but it basically, instead of having ammo, it's got that heat sink you see.
Okay.
So as long as you don't push that heat sink all the way to the red, and occasionally let it cool down, which will happen very quickly on an ice planet, then you have unlimited ammo.
Changing ice.
I don't
Unfortunately,
see
the other weapon,
the heat meter.
down where it says 3 by, like where it shows you where your magazines would normally be in the lower left.
Okay.
You got that like coil thing. You'll see that fill up with red.
Oh, okay.
Then
I see it.
Yeah, then when you stop shooting, you'll see it cool down.
So this is an energy weapon, I take it?
They say it's a laser weapon.
Huh, okay.
Do not confuse it with the Scythe, which is the laser weapon available in the normal war bond that looks a lot like it. Unfortunately, the Scythe is not good.
Oh.
And the sickle is amazing.
Those mortars are nice. They just do work, don't they? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you killed yourself.
I'm on the terminal.
And this is the
I'll handle the terminal.
drill? I think this is the last one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, once we complete this, then we're mission complete.
Sweet.
And I don't see any bases left on the map.
I know, do I.
Good.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
You guys are really fast with that.
So that's the that SAM missile site we activated earlier. That's what's helping us shoot those things down.
Ah. Don't go up there, by the way.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
You know what? We only need one of these to extract with.
This is a really cute gun. You don't have to worry about ammo or reloading or anything. Just have to wait for it to
Yeah,
go
I
off.
like that you can just kind of wave it around the battlefield to lay down fire. Oh, they're behind us now. Yep.
Yes, they are.
Alright. Extract. Alright, yep, let's not stick around here then. I will leave something for them to remember us by.
Moving out. Is that, Ah!
Yes, it is.
Ow!
Isn't that danger close? Since when did Miliardo care about danger close?
I couldn't get there. As soon as I realized what that was, I was already almost in like melee combat with all those things. All right, moving forward.
Everyone knows the 380 is a melee weapon.
Extraction is available.
Well, it kind of just appeared out of nowhere. So it was like, died by bomb or died by chainsaw.
I did think I had thrown it a little further to the left. I was not. It's not my best throw.
I think those were gardens at one point. Let's see. Oh, geez. We've got quite a run ahead of us, don't we?
Yep. So have you been keeping up on your cardio?
This was a bigger map than I was expecting it to be. A lot bigger map than I was expecting it to be. Because it took us all over the place.
Especially when they've got these big rivers in them too, and
Yeah.
you can't like just run straight across either.
Blizzard in progress. What does the blizzard do?
Slows us down, reduces visibility.
Ah, okay.
Reduced visibility can be really good or really bad depending on what you're trying to do. Typically, I like it though. I don't
Keeps
like
the
being
bots from
slowed
seeing
down.
us.
Oh, okay.
However, turrets are unaffected by the blizzard.
And you will also occasionally just like stumble into a giant mess of enemies because you didn't see them.
Okay.
Huh.
So
You've
far,
still got radar.
Yeah, so far I haven't not had that happen yet. Thankfully.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Popping down a support weapon.
I really want those big ass bombs.
They're fun.
Because they do just so much work that it's kind of amazing. Jeez.
What was that?
Danger close. Clearing sight lines.
I thought that was red. It was not the red of the enemy. It was red of something else.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Strangely enough, I was expecting this whole entire area to be swarmy. And it's not. strafing run. Out.
Administering freedom.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I take it on the harder difficulties, it starts to get
Right on target.
really hairy extracting.
ETA T-minus 15
Sometimes.
seconds.
Other times it's a lot like this, because if you've taken the time to clear all the factories out, then
ETA T-minus 10
Ah.
seconds.
they got a long walk from the edge of the board. Oh, they're getting close because our mortars are landing nearby.
Cluster bombs out.
Democracy is on its way.
Easy day.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
That was probably the easiest extraction we've had thus far.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was fun.
Liberty has seen you through.
Woohoo!
Liberty Bibberty.
Liberty Bibby. The Statue of Liberty. Outpost destroyed. That time I died a lot.
Oh, one of those is my fault.
Outstanding
Squirrel came back in the chat just to say party foul.
Yeah, I think I died twice to friendly fire. No, maybe 3 times to friendly fire, I think.
Oh, Martel, if you weren't listening earlier, we found another co-panelist for the mecha analysis.
Excellent.
Yes. Potentially me. Oh, thank you!
Those are some stats.
All right. So, Millie, you're out?
Fired. Oh, were you the one that shot the hell bomb?
Yes.
Yes.
Now we know how much damage the hell bomb deals when it detonates.
Lots, apparently.
350. Good numbers there.
I definitely want to play more of this, though. Because it was, what, nearly 2 o'clock over there?
Has left squadron.
Yeah, it's almost due for me, so I will have to wrap up my stream because I do still have work in the morning, technically.
Okay.
Actually, there's a fair amount I need to do tomorrow at work, but I don't have to show up early, so.
Well, thank you for
I've
the
got some
compliment.
stuff to do as well, so thank you for having me on.
Thank you, Martel.
Well, thank you for.
It's always
coming on.
it's been fun. It's been really fun.
It is a good game.
Yes, it was.
Right, take care.
Thank you. Take care.
Later. Oh, and if you'll look towards aft here, so like as you unlock more ship module upgrades, like
Okay.
because I have my fully upgraded hangar,
Mhm.
that is why you actually see like Eagle One's fighter there, along with all of the ordnance and all the maintenance guys.
Ah, okay.
So when you go back to your ship, you'll see this whole area is mostly empty at first. I think just the Pelicans parked there in the back, and then as you add upgrades, you get more stuff in the hangar, and you'll get more of these. You'll see more of the turrets and guns up in the front as well, which is a neat touch.
Okay. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, this has been. I've enjoyed. We normally, our group, which is like Martel, Squirrel, Kuroris, and then either myself or one of their other friends, depending on who's available. We're typically running around at level 7, so it's been nice to like play level 4 for a bit and just kind of like relax and show you around the place. But you've been doing well, so you'll be, if you're with a good group, you can easily start cranking up the difficulty.
Yeah, I would definitely be interested in that.
Because as you've seen, like the experience payout is increased by difficulty level, but like a player's actual level really just correlates to how long they've played the game, not necessarily like what difficulties they've played.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize
So like
that.
you could, if you like no life the game but are still terrible at it, you could still grind up to like level 50. But if you've only been playing at like level 2 or level 3, um, it's not the same. Like, right, you drop into a game now, you're level 5, but like you've been clearing these level 4 difficulty missions with very little deaths and doing well. So
Because I definitely need to, because I can definitely see why, because all this level starts to level up, like level 8, level 10. So right now I'm level 5, so I'm just basically running the, whatever this basic stuff is.
yeah, and that's really more so the limiting factor. It's just some of the higher difficulties, like you really want some of the other stratagems. So if you play with high level players, it works fine because they can take those and cover that gap. But it's like level 20 is when you become a real hell diver, because that's when you've unlocked everything but the mechs.
Oh, okay.
Or everything but the mechs is available to unlock as long as you have the requisition slips to do it with, and then you get the mechs at level 25. But the mechs are fun, but the devs are really concerned about game balance, even though it's a PvE game. And so I think they hamstring the mechs because they don't want it to turn into a mech game, but it's like they're just too, like the mechs are not invincible. So like the mechs can be killed.
Okay.
Which is why I wish they would make the guns better.
What type of guns does it have?
There's one that has a machine gun arm and a missile pod arm, and then there's another one that has dual autocannon arms.
Oh. The missile pods seem like they'd be better, at least.
Yeah, they sound awesome, and they look cool. It's more like it's the fact that you're giving up a whole stratagem slot to take that stratagem, and it has like a 10-minute cooldown.
Ah, okay.
So you don't get that many replacements per game after your first one dies or runs out of ammo, and you're sacrificing a slot that could be an eagle strike, an orbital strike.
Okay,
you've seen how much killing those things do. So then it's just like, if you could take it as a free 5th stratagem slot, it'd be worth it. But
yeah, I could definitely see
as
that.
it is, it's like, yeah.
Especially
once you unlock all the stratagems.
These are just like straight up BattleTech mechs, aren't they? Like smaller BattleTech mechs.
Basically, like they're sort of like dreadnoughts or like really, really up armored sentinels.
Ah.
No potato cancer. Have a good one.
Best mech is Magus and be like Helldivers. Balance never heard of it. What's the... This is I definitely want to get more into this because you guys have like so much of that unlocked, and seeing all this, like all the big toys pop out, I'm like, oh, I want that.
Yeah, did you like the autocannon?
I like the autocannon. I like the autocannon a lot.
It's fun. I've occasionally run into players that, so with the autocannon, the recoilless, the airburst missile launcher, I think one other weapon. So any weapon that has like a ammo backpack that comes with it, you can have another player take the ammo backpack, and then if they stand next to you, they can speed reload you as you're shooting. But you also have to stick next to you the whole time for it to work. So,
what's this railgun?
somebody's the railgun's fun. So the railgun's got 2 modes. So if you hold down the reload button, it opens up your weapons options. So for some, that just lets you change like the zoom level of the scope. For the railgun, it lets you turn it from safe mode to unsafe mode.
Yeah, I see what happens with unsafe mode.
It's yeah, you know the 40K plasma gun?
Yes.
It's that. That was like the first big like nerf they did, and they've walked it back a little, so it's still a very good weapon. But early on, that was like the go-to support weapon because it was like one way you could reliably deal with all of the heavily armored enemies.
Ah, okay.
While still having your backpack slot free for a rover or a shield pack.
Ooh, okay. Yes, with the command center, do you just upgrade as it goes along? So you just add more and more stuff to it, or do you have to go specifically down one path?
You can pick and choose, right? So like mine, I've unlocked the first step of the Patriotic Administration Center. I've unlocked 3 of the orbital cannons. You can just pick. The cost goes up, so like the first step in each of them, I think, costs. It's something I haven't bought yet. The first step typically costs, I think it's like 80 common samples. No, I think it might be 40 or 60. And then as you go up, then it costs like 80 common samples and 40 rare samples, and then eventually it costs super samples. So
yeah, because everything for here is like starting 60, starting 80, and then it just goes up from there. I'm like, I have 35.
Yeah, and I think that's where it can be good early on to like just do quick joins, like just join with a team of randoms on lower difficulties, so you can just farm samples.
Ah, okay.
And then I think it's once you go difficulty 6 and higher when super samples start appearing.
Ooh.
But you don't need that many of them until you're like reaching the
top,
the upper limits of all of your stuff.
Ah, okay. Fun. This is where all the grinding mechanic comes in.
Yeah, so I started with the donation access license, just to get more ammo for the support weapons, but I really enjoyed upgrading the hangar because it takes all the Eagle stratagems, which were already good, and makes them really, really good.
Okay.
Like, cooldown time reduced by 50%, rearm time reduced by 20%, one more use of each of them, and then I finally got the final step, which was each time it comes in and attacks, it drops an additional bomb.
Okay.
But really, it's the expanded weapons bay is like the really good one, because then it takes like the 1,000-pound bomb goes from good to great because you're getting additional uses out of it.
That makes a lot more sense, though. Right now, I'm just buying stuff from the the standard thing. But with these premium ones, do they actually just give you just better weapons in here, or are these just different skins for the already existing weapons?
No, they're unique weapons.
Oh.
So like that's why also like the grenade pistol that I was using is only available in Democratic Detonation. There's no like different cosmetic equivalent in the normal war bond.
Okay.
So it's not quite pay to win because there's plenty of like you can play with all of the weapons in the basic war bonds. But there's a few they've released in the premium war bonds that's like, all right, but that's a really good weapon. Like the grenade pistol just unlocks so many more loadout. The grenade pistol is like is not good in itself per se as like, this awesome high damage weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the fact that you can now reliably kill spawn points without having to sacrifice your hand grenades or like a support weapon slot is what makes it so good.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense then. Bushwhacker?
And then like the sickles, I really enjoy the sickle. It's really good. Some of my buddies like do not like it at all because of the spool up time. So like the cutting edge war bond is of no interest to them.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. But as long as you're used to the thingy, it should all be good.
Yeah. Steeled Veterans is popular because it's got some people really like the Senator just because they like the big chunky pistol, and it's also got the Breaker Incendiary shotgun, which is really good against bugs.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems like this one is all shotguns, or mostly shotguns.
And the newest one was the Commandos one, which was all like new skins for things, and I think the Bushwhacker's supposed to be good, but this one I'm probably just gonna wait till I've acquired the super credits the hard way.
How long does it take to get all that, do you think?
It depends, because you've got really, if you play a lot, you're gonna get there quicker because you'll find super credits in the gameplay, and then you'll also be able to turn your medals into super credits up to a point.
Okay.
And the higher difficulties, when you find super credits, you find more super credits.
Ooh, okay. That makes sense.
Right now, I might start farming more super credits, because right now I've got 43 medals. I've unlocked most of the weapons I've wanted, so at this point I'm just kind of like going back through the war bonds to find things to dump medals into.
Ship progression 0. There's a lot here, isn't there? Because I could definitely see where this starts to go in. But yeah, I'm wondering what they would do once you get past level 20. Like, because it's been out for what, a year now? Almost a year?
No, this came out in like February or March.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're still hopping on within the first year. So that is something they, in one of the patches, they actually added stuff here to the ship management. Some of these things used to only have 3. Yeah, everything used to only have like 3 levels of improvement. And then they added a 4th tier that requires both samples as well as a bunch of requisition slips. So
shotguns
it was to give players.
Shotguns have changed in space. You can't improve perfection. Isn't that right though? Because like shotguns across every single sci-fi fiction have never changed. Halo, they're still shotguns. This game, they're still shotguns.
Yeah. It's a really good, really simple weapon system that does what it does very, very well. Like, doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to throw metal in the right direction.
What is a good shotgun? Oh no, I probably should actually let you go. Because it's...
I mean, I like the, I got an Ithaca Featherlight, Ithaca 37, but that's solely because that's what they used in Aliens.
Ah.
When Hicks pulls out his shotgun and he's like, I keep this around for close encounters. He's got a riot handle model of the Ithaca 37. The one I found was the bird hunting one, so it's got like a traditional stock and a pretty long barrel, but it's got the same it ejects the shells out the bottom, so it's ambidextrous friendly gun. So my brother likes it because he shoots lefty.
Okay, I have gotten the diligence.
Oh, sorry. Were you asking in game or real life? I just gave you a real life answer.
I was asking in game, but then you started rambling about real life once. Cause I love real guns, so I was like, you know what? I'll just let him ramble because it'll be it'll be good to know what his opinion is. Because IRL, I have a Mossberg 500. I love it, but I want an automatic or a semi-automatic one. Like I would love an AA-12, even if it's just like the non-militarized version. It's just so beautiful.
I've got the airsoft version of the Spaz 12. So I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to get this in real life. In-game answer. The Punisher stays good basically forever. And then yeah, that's the nice thing is like there's very few weapons where like you get something later that's just like that weapon but better.
Okay.
So like if I didn't have the sickle, I think the Punisher would still be my go-to for bots. But let's see, just within the normal war bond, the Punisher Plasma. Punisher Plasma's in here. The Slugger's a fun one. The Slugger used to be the best sniper rifle in the game before they patched it.
Oh.
Just because it was really accurate and high damage, and because these maps are such short distances, like it still has a shotgun's range, but the map's so small that it's practically a sniper rifle.
The Scorcher, I take it, is a beam weapon of some kind.
Yeah, that one launches like an exploding plasma bolt, I want to say. I've unlocked that one. I haven't played around with it yet. Yeah, explosive. So that one's like a charged shot.
Because I'm loving this shotgun. It has not let me down.
The shotguns, you just kind of got to look at the stats because it basically comes down to like rate of fire versus damage versus like recoil and reload. So like I like the fact that the Punisher is rounds reloading.
Okay.
So like you don't have to wait. You don't have to if you reload, it's not like you have to like run a mag dry and then reload to avoid wasting ammo. Anytime you got a spare moment with the Punisher, you can just reload and start shoving shells back in one at a time.
Yeah, I noticed that because I was like, oh, I didn't want to say anything at the time because everything was just action. But I'm like, I think I'm wasting magazines by reloading early. But with the shotgun, it was just like no, because it actually showed me a number, like an actual number inside the thing. So once I got the shotgun, I'm like, oh. It all started clicking to me.
And it also means you can't really be interrupted. Like your reload animation is really hard to interrupt because like you'll just stop and then you can start reloading again. But you'll have gotten, however many rounds you loaded before you got interrupted are still in the gun.
Ah, okay. But you should be getting.
Oh, that's another neat thing. Another neat thing the devs did. Was if you reload before you run dry, it still counts the round you had in the chamber from the previous magazine.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's a bunch of hidden strats, isn't there? Like a bunch of just hidden details.
Yeah, like the stats they show you here and all that, like what all this means. There's like a lot more detail that they don't really explain to you about, like the interaction between like weak points and explosive damage. and why, like, even if something's not armor penetrating, if it's explosive, it can still be good against armored targets because of the way. Yeah, like all the crunch of the game mechanics is unfortunately not really explained in the game, possibly to avoid scaring the PlayStation players.
Oh, I have to.
But
make
it's
a
all
decision.
it's all like out there online. If you really want to like nerd out about how the weapons and the stats interact.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think over the, because today I still have my 4 o'clock stream, so I have that, and I'm finishing up Marfusha, hopefully getting the good ending. And then heading into Cavalry Girls, which is mech, more mechs. But after today, I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and I'm definitely gonna delve into this some more.
Oh, if you like really, really old games, if you check out my earlier streams, I was playing a old mecha game running on a simulation of MS-DOS.
Oh God.
That it's actually really fun. It's like super crunchy. Like everyone's got a giant pool of action points to spend on like all their different attacks, movement rates. Like it's crunchy. It's fun, and the main problem with the game back in the day was that the enemy AI took forever to act because of the computer. But you can just go in your DOS emulator and crank up the simulated processing power, and then the enemy turns over in like basically as long as it takes for the animation to run.
Ah, okay.
But it's called Power Dolls. Wasn't too hard to find, and the what's that website called? The one with the dog with the astronaut helmet. Like the old game manuals and stuff are still available, so you can like figure out how it works.
I will definitely look at it. I see your Armored Core. I see a bunch of other things. It's a Vizio? Did you do a stream, or was it? Because I don't. Oh no, I hear it. Never mind. I am literally blind. I am blind. Never mind that. I will definitely check that out then as well. Because I know there's oh god, there was another game called Mecha Engineer or Mecha something like that or other. It's like a really other like it's. I was looking into it. It's old style like it like you have a set group of like of people of mechs, and then you kit those things out and then you drop them in. It is really entertaining. I forgot what it was called.
Oh, Into the Breach?
No. That one's also a good one. It was not Mecha Break. Mech Engineer? Click. Oh god. Come on, click. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna beat you off my ship now, though.
Okay. Yeah, because I think what's taking me. How do I game? Oh, quick game. Okay. I think what's taking it slow is the game running OBS and everything else running. Okay, there we go. It's by Microprose, so you know it's good. But you go through this entire thing of equipping everything. You equip the pilot, you equip the mech, and it looks crunchy. And you just give all these little things, like your engine, everything. And you could give them limited control or limited, what's it called? And then you just, yeah. I was watching someone play it. I'm like, oh, this is entertaining. I don't know if
super in depth.
Yes. Like I don't know if I would stream this because it's just so in depth, but it looks so good. Because this is I don't know. Because that is something.
Make a break or something else.
It's Mech Engineer.
Mech Engineer.
Yeah. They have a demo available, and it still is free, and it's on sale. Oddly enough, 20% off.
Ooh, that is. Oh wow, yeah. That looks crunchy.
I've been looking at this for a while now. I'm like, because I want to play it.
Have you seen the?
But I'm like, this is definitely something that you'd have to sit down and just get involved in. Because I'm always looking out, keeping an eye out for different games. So I'm like, I come across these like games like this. I'm like, because like this is something I would definitely sit down and play. But I'm like, would I stream it?
This feels like Martel's kind of game.
Yeah. From what I've talked to him, yeah, this seems like his kind of game. It looks just so. Because I'm wondering what would happen if they would let you launch without an engine. Like if you just forget to equip an engine and just launch. This one is definitely there. It's definitely up there.
I'm looking forward to the Planeten-Verteidigungskommandant game from Germany.
What's it now? Is it on Steam?
Look up PVKK on Steam. It's basically a planetary defense cannon simulator.
PVKK?
Oh. PVKK.
Something went wrong. Oh.
Yeah, mine took a while to quit as well. Also, chat, have a good night. I'm going to end the stream on my end because I don't have the game up anymore. So, thank you to everybody who stopped by for Car and I's stream.
Yeah, thank you for showing up, and thank you for collabing with me.
It was fun, and you're a good helldiver, so...
Thank you!
It was very, very painless.
Oh, this looks good.
Right? I'll be streaming again my Sunday night, so for everybody...
Yeah, I'm definitely showing up, because I've always...
Sunday morning at some time.
I've always enjoyed your Arknights, because I'm a big fan of Arknights. So I've always enjoyed watching your reaction to that. And all that whole thing. And I don't want to say anything because you know. Oh, I wish I
need the feedback. I need to know what the audience wants. More tangents, less tangents, nothing but tangents, and we just play a slideshow of Arknight's characters we're gonna pretend like we'll talk about someday.
And the Arknights, it has such good music. Like if I knew that it wouldn't like spoil you for this, I would definitely send you some of the music videos, and especially some of the fan made music videos. Because it just fits the character so well. It just I
believe Squirrel's trying to find like some spoiler-free or spoiler-light MVs to have me react to.
Yes, because that it is just I wish I could go into more. I wish I could go into more, but I don't want to spoil you. Because
I can't wait to actually stream the gameplay too.
I'll definitely show up for that because it's not necessarily a stream game, but it's once you get into it, you understand why. But it is very, 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 very light novel-ish kind of game, and then you get it takes a while to ramp up because it wants to introduce you to its style of tower defense mechanics. But it is uniquely interesting because I love it, and it's just in the beginning it's that tutorial grind, you know. So if anything, maybe do the tutorial offline, unless you're doing a complete unless you're going to a complete blind playthrough, like from a story perspective. Because if you're doing a story perspective, it'll be interesting to see how that works. Especially with the characters that he's shown you thus far.
Yeah, I'm thinking about when I get to the story bits, like if the game is not that streamable, if I'll still want to do like analysis streams, where now I'll just be like, all right, now that I know the plot, now we can talk about the themes.
Yeah, because
the literary references.
With Arknights, it is not voiced at all. So it is you're gonna do a lot of reading, and with me, if I know myself, because let me wish list that, because that.
So I would need to basically turn it into like an audiobook stream for Chad, like try and do all the voices.
Yeah, because with that's something I probably have to get better, is also because I'm starting to work myself up to that. It's because I'm getting better at doing voices. But there's one game. Where is it? Where are you, Mushroom? Mushroom Musume, right here. This is a card-based, dice-based, choose-your-own-adventure where you raise your own little mushroom daughters, and they can die. Thankfully, I had streamer luck, and not a single one has died on me thus far. But it is a really, it's a good game. It's just get into being able to read and speak, because it is just a real. I love it. I love it so much because it's on. I love this as much as I love Goblin Cleanup. But Goblin Cleanup is a much more party-based game and much more. This is just
has interesting graphics.
Yeah, it's all pixel-based. It's so beautiful. If anything, because you can still download the demo for free, I would just download it and play it just once, just for yourself, just to see what it's about.
Has Jawoon played this game? If he hasn't,
I don't think he has. I don't think a lot of people have played this game. Because this was during my Steam Summerfest, or Summerfest? Next Fest, that I found this game. I found what was it? Key Locker is so good. I'm almost convinced that Key Locker is going to be the next Undertale Key Locker. Because it is
turn-based cyberpunk action.
Yeah, it is so good. This is so good. It does not give itself justice, like the trailer, because it is a QTE mixed with it's just that good. And in the very beginning, it does not go into it, but you're essentially thrown into prison for playing music. So it's rhythm-based mixed with QTE mixed with RPG. It is. It's so new and unique. And
oh yeah, I could definitely see this catching on with the Undertale crowd.
Yeah,
that pixel art is great looking.
It's beautiful. They animate everything, like every single one of these characters are new and unique. Like they are characters. Oh, and it's class-based.
Oh wow, that's just like the way. Have you played what? So my favorite, really the only Vampire Survivor game I've played is 20 Minutes Till Dawn.
Yes, yes, I have that.
And this feels like. All right, is this thing's the demo's out right now?
Yeah, it's still available. It's. I only got like maybe halfway through this demo, because it just keeps going. I have to go back and finish what's left of the demo, but because I wanted to, once you get past this, like once you get the hang of it, it's just like, I get it. I get it now, and it's just it has that. So between this Mushroom Musume and like for instance this one,
character designs look good too.
The character designs are so good. it is just so yeah, the Mushroom Musume the Key Locker are going to be right up there. They're going to be the games that everyone's going to be playing once it releases. And Goblin Cleanup is basically like what is that called? The disinfection one or whatever it is, but you have traps that you have to worry about. The trailer does not give it does not do it justice. I played with
I saw a little bit of you playing the demo. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like Power Wash Simulator, but also you have to look out for the hidden spikes and the swinging maces.
The spikes, the dragon, the mimic, the players. So it does. The trailer does not give it justice.
Is it a PvP cleanup game?
No, yeah. It's not PvP, but certain player interactions can kill you. So if they're walking around with the mimic, the mimic's gonna chomp. Whether you like it or not, the mimic is gonna chomp. And there's so many different pressure plates that can trigger traps. So if you have other players that are not paying attention, so I have played some stinkers, but like this game is free. It is so good. It is. It's
Steam is acting up today.
Yeah, for some reason I don't know why. It could. Oh, no, I think I do know why. It's their
kicking off.
Yeah, it's their summer sale. So they might just be, their servers might be pretty high up there. But
yeah, oh, we got a demo too.
And you can't say no to a free game.
Man, I would not have, like, based off the title Mushroom Musume, I would not have guessed it would have been like this old school pixely style game.
It has so much depth to it that it's kind of scary. Because
I like the monochromatic color scheme too.
The color scheme, you can change the color scheme, but at the same time the color scheme also changes based off of the mushrooms that you have. So I had one mushroom that was all magical, and it completely whited out and bleached out the colors. But you can change that in game as well, so that way you can change everything. So if the color is too bright or does trippy things, you can just change it right on the fly. And that was the one that had the dev show up in, and they were giving me a whole bunch of different tips and tricks.
Nice.
Because I don't think many people were playing Mushroom Musume, so it was nice.
Yeah, I'd never heard of this.
It's fun. I guarantee you will.
This is like you had me at card-based, dice-based visual novel.
And
all right, I've downloaded Mushroom Musume and Key Locker. Oh, have you played Hyperlight Drifter?
Hyperlight Drifter. It sounds familiar.
It's sort of like an old school Zelda-like, but with more of a hack and slash vibe. with a little bit of run and gun as well.
I have not.
That one is a fun one. It's not very long either. Like once you kind of understand the gameplay loop, I think I can beat it in 6 hours.
Ah.
So it's a short game, but it's a lot of fun. And the other one that I was very pleasantly surprised by was Death Must Die.
Yes. Death Must Die.
This looks like a Vampire Survivor Hades ripoff, and it is.
Yes.
And it turns out that's a really fun game.
Because Death Must Die is also was it the
Take out.
Yes, this was the this thing. Okay, because there's another one which is because this is the almost the like Diablo 2 inspired one, and it is so good. There's another one which is Kill Knight. Kill Knight is imagine like Vampire Survivors, but you made it much more action based. If it would.
Ooh, yeah. I like this art.
Yes, it is. They have action reloads. I actually had to go quiet during my stream playing it because it is that fast. Because I
oh
can't,
wow!
It is much faster than Vampire. It swarms you and it wants you to be in that combat. It wants you to be in that grind state. It's just it's. Like I said, I had to go quiet in order to start getting good.
This looks like okay, have you heard of Ocho?
Ocho? No.
I believe it's OT. It's either OTXO or OXTO. But imagine it's like Hotline Miami, but with the speed cranked up.
That sounds fun.
It is, and so one of your abilities is you have a meter you can burn to go into slow-mo mode. But it gets really good when you get into a flow state with it and can actually like clear rooms without using slow-mo, just based off your ability to play the angles of the room and having a high rate of fire weapon. I go through periods where I get kind of sort of good at it, and then I don't play it, and then I try and play it the same way I used to and just die instantly.
It's $7. It's on sale, 50% off. This is the because I can just keep going. Like I went, I think it was yesterday. I went down a Steam rabbit hole just looking at different games.
Because you did a whole stream where you had like downloaded all these demos, right?
Yes, I did a whole week. I went out through the whole entire week. I still have more demos because I still have them on list. So the devil's in the details. This if you like spot the difference, like that level of like bomb spot the difference games, but on another level, because this character right here plays jokes on you, so there's no combat whatsoever, but what it does is that you have to spot the difference of the rooms that you're in, and each of these monsters cost you time. So the time clicks down, and you have a limited amount of time to figure out all the difference.
They will consume your time.
And it's
you know what, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and actually end my stream here because I've just got a white space and you're actually showing people the game. So
okay.
Anyone that's on my stream that wants to hear the rest of this conversation as I continue to put off bedtime, hop on over to Kara's stream.
I'm sorry. But with this, he ended up tricking me in different ways. Like he took out half the time and then said, "Oh no, I was joking." And then another one was like it changed your key layout, so you're running around the house trying to spot the difference, and it is a very unique game, very very unique. But then I have so many, I've just so many different games I just never got to, and I I still want to come back and do a lot of them because there's so many that are just good. Because I have so many here. I wish I could like go through them all, but I just started downloading a whole bunch of them.
This was all from
this was during the Next Fest week. So some of them got removed and are now gone, and some of them are still around. Trash Goblin is immensely cute. I ended up coming back to this because that's when my stream ended up kind of getting borking. I had tech issues, but it's if you like almost like Indiana Jones and stuff, like excavation kind of where you're exploring with artifacts, but at the same time you run a shop.
It's a wholesome and cozy shopkeeping game where
it's
you
a very cute game.
Other people have thrown
it's
away,
not for everyone though,
because
it's
to
very
an endless parade of colorful and quirky
you know.
customers. You can
But
then
it's
spend your savings to upgrade your shop.
Too 3D for me.
Tools to unlock more activities, and even expand your business to exciting new
cute.
districts
It's
across
really
town.
cute. Oh man, what?
Zero Sievert is it's that one's like 1 or 2 years old at this point. That was a neat one as well. Basically someone trying to do Tarkov as like a 2D game.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I enjoyed what I played of it. I've got so many games where I'm like, I should go finish that game, but I'll like just grab lots of stuff because it'll be cheap on the sale, play a little bit of it, and then move on to something else.
Yeah, if anything, I hate to drag you out even more, but what got you into streaming?
Oh, that's a good question. What did get me into streaming? Let me think. What was I doing at the time? I think.
Tired of catching a cold every time you step
I think really okay. So this requires a little bit of setup, but so once upon a time, I got to go to conventions, and I got to meet some authors I liked, but it ended up like it was a little weird, like meeting creators I was a fan of, but like as a fan. Because it was like, oh, like I like your work, but we don't actually like we've literally never met before. Like we don't really have a ton in common. So it's like you kind of like say hi, and then it's like I sort of want to hang out with you more because you're a cool creator, and I like your work, but we don't actually have like. I don't know. It wasn't awkward per se, but it was just kind of like this is like kind of neat, but also like sort of unsatisfying in a way. So I was like, all right, from now on, like, I want to like do more creative stuff myself, so that when I meet other creative people who I admire, it's like meeting another professional in like your field, instead of just being, like, hi, Kevin.
You approach as a almost a creative equal, or something to that extent, rather than like, hey guys.
Yeah, like you give me entertainment and I give you money, like, and so I was enjoying VTubers and other online creative types, so I was just like, all right, I need to like do more stuff like this. So
okay, I definitely see where you're coming from with that.
Yeah, I was like, like I don't, like if I ever got to like meet Pip or something, it's like I don't want to just be like just like fan meeting Oshi. Like I think it'd be more fun to get to meet her other VTubers as like, hello fellow VTuber, like.
That's a really
I
cute
too
way of
do the
looking at it.
streams.
Because I didn't even think about it like that. Because for me, I approached it from the opposite way. I was like, I know I can do it. Like, I can be a streamer, but I just never had the computer to do it. So I had no idea how to approach it. So when I finally got money to save up for a good computer, I got a computer, and then boom, the power outage happened, and it just wrecked the hard drive and everything else. And
no.
Yeah, it wrecked everything, and then it worked, but just not the same way. Because I tried it, and it was capable of running the games and everything else. I think it was like a 970. It was way back, GTX 970. So I started then, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna work, put my head to the grindstone and work as much as I can, and try to replace the parts. The thing is that by the time I got the money together to replace everything, I realized that this whole system that I built was way out of date. And then where I lived, another person, like, this was like, God, several years, and then someone ended up hitting 2 power lines, and instead of it just being a click, like a shut off, it went boom, boom. It was like cut in, cut out, cut in, cut out, cut in, cut out, and it just basically finished off that and everything else that I was buying to get ready for streaming. And then,
oh no,
yeah. So I had 2 situations where that happened, and that's when I kind of had a mental breakdown. I was like, okay, you know what? Let's see how much money I can get together. And I'm like, okay, you know what? At this point, I'm either replacing that old one or I'm buying a new one. So now I have a brand new PC. I'm like, okay, you know what? I can't keep sitting on my ass like this anymore. So I was like, I just dove right into it. Because it wasn't enough for me to be like just I wanted to be, you know, a VTuber, because it's something I really, really wanted to do. And it was ironic because it was Callie's song "Live Again," which is
Great
the
song.
yeah, it's a good song, amazing song, but it's this song right here, it's almost ironic. I don't even think she knew what she created when she made this, but it's basically, at least from my perspective, when I heard it, when I was working in a when I was working in a warehouse, and this was at the height of the you know, the comic boom. And it's basically telling, like, from a Reaper's perspective, telling you to live again. And I loved that concept. So ever since then, I've just been trying to move forward and move my way up. So I finally got the courage to do this. And then as soon as I got the courage to do that, nothing but tech issues. Nothing but, like, Discord blocked me. I had problems making the what's it called? The Gmail. And I had severe doubts, like second doubts about myself. And then that's when in 4chan I started getting fan art. And the fan art is, I still remember it because it's my banner. It's this right here. And I was like, okay, you know what? This is where I know that flavor's for me. And I
ooh, nice.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm gonna see this as a trial or a task, and I'm gonna keep pushing forward. But for a while there, I had so many second thoughts because everything was failing. Absolutely everything was failing. But
the computer blows up twice in a row
Yeah.
from bizarre electrical emergencies.
So all I have is
Dude,
basically.
is my chair squeaking and getting picked up by the mic the whole time?
No. At least I don't hear it.
Oh, okay, cool. It sounds super noisy to me every time I like lean back and play with it. I'm like,
But the only thing that I have going for me is just this distant dream of what I want to be. And it's taken me a while, but I'm glad I'm loving it. So I took a Hail Mary shot, and I'm just that's why right here I just like your cosmic caramel born of entropy. Because everything was going wrong.
I mean, you've driven right into it. Like, you've dived right into it, though, right? You've done 23 streams in like a month. Like, you've basically been streaming every day.
Yeah, which is my intent. Because when I put myself into something, I want to go full bore. I want to go like beyond 100%, beyond 110%. I want to go 200%. But every single job outside of my my butcher job, which is no longer functional anymore because butchers are no longer a thing. You have to go to this very specialized job market for that. But I loved being a butcher. I loved it. But I ended up finding myself that throwing myself into jobs like that, you end up becoming a brick in someone else's wall. So you end up becoming too valuable to promote, but at the same time, the job that you're doing is not worth giving you a raise in. So I'm like, I have to do something. So
yeah, that's a frustrating position to be in. Where it's like, no, I don't want to be the manager. I just want to be really, really good at this technical skill.
Yeah. And I tried going for management and got passed up because I wasn't brown nosing enough. Because you have to hang around the management enough to get the management to notice you. And being into positions where you're too valuable to be promoted, you don't exactly get to see the managers that often. But ever since then, I'm like, despite everything, because this stream, my very first stream on Twitch, because I knew I had to stream, and I knew I needed to start, but this thing was so scuffed. It is so horrible. I don't even know why I uploaded it onto YouTube, but it is so bad. Because this one, I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't know. I know in my heart I can do this, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pick a game, which was Wuthering Waves, which is heavy story. It was basically a JRPG, but gotcha. So if I'm actually shy, bashful, or something borks or something happens, at least I can rely on the game. And what ended up happening is that half of this ended up becoming a Zatsu about anime and a bunch of other things, but it's so bored you can't see chat. It is I don't even know why people showed up. But I'm deeply thankful because it allowed for a lot of this. And this surprising stream, which was my Goblin Short Stack stream, which was the Goblin cleanup one, which was my best one performing yet. So I'm still super duper proud of that.
Those are two very different Goblin games.
Yes, massively different Goblin games.
Well, you know what? You're in good company as a butcher turning into a streamer.
You were a butcher too? Or a meat cutter?
No. Topham Hadakyo, famous internet rapper, was a butcher.
Top Hat was a butcher?
Yeah. That's why in like the Cruel Creator video, there's like the brief shot of the butcher's shop.
I did not know that about. I did not know that.
It was in oh yeah, he's even got the butcher's cleaver in the thumbnail for Cruel Creator. It was in it was when Demon Dice did her stream about Cruel Creator, and she was given like the background details of what went into her animation for it.
Holy crap! I didn't even make that connection. That.
So there you go. Internet fame and glory and collaborations with other people await you.
Yeah. That is so cool. I was not that almost goes full circle. Thank you, Millie.
There's your inspiration for the day. Like,
yeah.
The great butchers before you have gone on to achieve great things.
I will. At least I intend to.
The closest I've gotten to butchering has been skinning raccoons and possums.
Okay.
But I did not do the chopping up afterwards.
Ah, okay.
But I can see how it could be a very satisfying line of work.
Yes,
because there is something oddly satisfying about skinning a raccoon.
Well, not only that, but you get to meet a whole bunch of different people, like a whole colorful class of people, because they just come at you from different directions, from all different possibilities and ways of life. It's just like, okay. It's like one of those like Valhalla or like you meet all these different people and you're just there, like you're just there doing your job, and you just meet a whole bunch of different people just showing up.
When we're not talking to people, you just get to chop things up.
Yep. But I think I'll be ending stream because it's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, so it's probably what.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's 2:46 in the morning for me.
Yes, because I know you need to get to bed. So I'll aim stream. It gives me enough time to get a late lunch, and then I'll start up again at 4 o'clock p.m.
All right. Well, it's been fun. I look forward to future collabs.
Yeah, it's been fun. I look forward to another collab. And
well, now that I've added you to the design analysis Discord, you can see when I post my availabilities, if it's got like open stream slot, like you can jump on that either for something else or for I think for Max at this point, we really should get the whole gang together and just nerd out about Max.
Yes. Well, I will leave us off with a strong. Because I found this, because I always go through and try to find new music. So I found this one, and they create songs for Helldivers. So the very first one I did was Eagle 1. And this one is about Super Destroyer. So I'll leave off with this.
Hi, chat. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you. We'll see you in a few hours. At least for me. Thank you for showing up. What's the title?
Or Spear.
And I kick into some shadow in the mist. Fuck that's cause of you exist. How about a ball up a fist and you catch it in your jaw, you fucking know, man. How about a slap down? How about I come down there and mess you up like you need it? Cause I'm not the one begging Desi, give me more. Desi, give me more. I'm not the one on my knees shooting, breathing, waving down and piss with fusion drives exist. And I can go anywhere, everywhere, all at once and not at all. I dare a bitch to say I'm not the fairest one of all. Desi, letting Desi, Nessie. Desi, match my orbit and impress me. Desi, always motherfucker bestie. Desi, kneel down, all bless me. Luminous, chasing stars true to us. While a dirt low crime spends all his wealthy earnings, yearning for burning while I'm spitting bars. Your best girl's crying, dying. deliriously hoping that I'll take some time for broken ruthless fun at the toothless, clueless. Nobody who thinks I even know who he is. Cause I don't. Cause I don't. Cause I don't. Desi, 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 wet and Desi, 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 match my orbit and impress me. Desi, 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 always on the fuck up Desi. Desi, 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 kneel down, oh bless me. I don't, cause you are a motherfucking dirt dog, hounding for the scratch, hounding for laughs at my lady, acting like I ain't fed ya. But sorry, little doggy, I'm not sorry, she don't pet ya. The way you sniff around me like a high cash up my ass is the saddest little thing I've seen you simping piece of trash. When the best I see you do it is sweeping where I work. Tell me, little no one, tell me, does it hurt? Desi, 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 hot and Desi, ready. Desi, 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 bet you wanna kiss my chesty. Desi, 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 never end the day empty. Desi, 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 if I fall, won't you catch me? I won't sugarcoat it, but the way you think you own it turns me off that old floppy needle in a haystack. Can I seem to keep track of the lady that he's dating when she's on my lips and hating that the fella who can't handle all the puss can't light a candle to the #1 destroyer? Can I get an amen from the choir? Does this ass have a buyer? Best sit down, you're looking tired. If you had a dream, you could aspire, but you just fucking don't. And it's seeping into all you won't do and all you ever can be. If I had a fucking dollar every time a dumb bitch hollered at the girl up in Mobe who could finger stitch a comet at the same time that she vomits onion rings in the mouth of a Joe down south, I think I could retire. Golden, golden, golden fire. So one last time I wanna